Hello! Welcome back to another Skyblock movie. If you haven't seen part 1, make sure to check out the video in the top right of your screen right now. Without further ado, this is how I survived 250 hours in Hypixel Skyblock. Let's begin. Dungeons. Hypixel Skyblock's underground maze containing extremely powerful mobs and bosses. This is how I conquered the first 5 floors. Dungeons is made up of an entrance floor followed by 7 more floors, known as floor 1 through floor 7. You need 2 to 5 players to join a dungeon, with a party finder system built in to find one. Each floor, mobs and bosses get progressively more difficult, and when you enter a dungeon, there are many things that you need to do. First is to kill as many mobs as possible. Second is to do secrets. Secrets are chests and items hidden throughout every room in the dungeon. Some secrets need extra steps like pulling a lever or entrance to be found. Lastly are special rooms. These can either be a mini boss fight like the Lone Adventurer or a puzzle. After doing enough secrets, puzzles, and killing mobs, you will obtain a score of 300 or an S+. The more dungeon score you have, the higher rank you will get, and the higher rank you get, the better dungeon chest loot you will obtain at the end of the fight. So after getting your score of 300, you can go to the red blood room, which will teleport you to the boss fight. And each boss fight is different in their own way. After defeating the boss, you can open reward chests to get extremely powerful loot. I also highly recommend getting a mod such as Sky Handy or Skyblocker, as it will make the dungeons experience much easier. With that out of the way, let's go to the entrance floor. So I finally have a stack of prismarine shards, so let me take out my guardian pet and I can upgrade this guy to legendary. 2 million coins and 64 shards. There we go, it'll be done in 5 days. I think I should be able to upgrade this guy to tier 5. There we go. Hey! Skyblock level 95. 5 more levels until level 100. Blaze Rod 2 and Blaze Minion 2 and 3. And upgrade it to tier 4. And I can buy, for 13 million coins, 1 booster cookie. There we go. So let me consume this for 4 days. Let's go to the dungeon hub. So let me talk to him more and let me see. I have to do the entrance. Is there already a party here? Oh wait, there is. Oh my god, we're in. Okay, wait, how do I? Ooh, it's a dungeon orb. Oh, it's starting. It's starting. Go. Okay, wait. There's secrets, right? Here. Entrance. Oh, so that's a secret. Okay, lock in. So I need a super boom. I do not have a super boom. Hey, there's another secret. Catacombs 1 and 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was like quite a mess. Let me try that again. So the first thing that I can do is I can throw this dungeon orb in the museum. There we go. Let me create a party. Entrance, none. Okay, no, Abhi, do not join the party. Your catacombs level 20. We are not doing that. Okay, let's go. We're joining. Okay, let me ready up. Okay, so now I kind of know how this works. There we go. Okay, wait, we're done. Oh, so Super Boom TNT costs 3,000 coins each. Okay, let me buy 2 stacks of Super Boom TNT. Okay, let's try this one last time, and then we'll move on to floor 1. All right, let's go. Me and Nextralize against the world. Lock in, get the secrets, and we should be good to go. Okay, wait, Super Boom. I actually have Super Boom. Yay! Oh, it's a Lone Adventurer. I got this. Lock in. Hey, I got it. I found it. I found the lever. Let's go. Okay, that was a perfect run. Catacombs level 4. You get 20 Skyblock XP every level. So I got 2 different items from the mobs in dungeons. So I can donate both of these to the museum. There's another 6 Skyblock XP. Okay, so with the entrance done, it is time to move on to floor 1. So let me create a party. We're in floor 1. Okay, lock in. Left click to gain 100 attack speed. Hold up. Oh shoot! I didn't know you had that. So my dungeon orb gives me abilities. Oh, that's so cool. Do not fear. I never die. Oh! Super boom. Yay! Hey, 300 score. Let's go. Oh my god, we're in the boss room. The 4-1 boss fight is pretty simple. You kill Bonzo, who has 250,000 health. After you kill him once, he's going to respawn. Then you kill him a second time, and that completes the dungeon. Kill him. Okay, we killed him. Go kill him. I think we did it. Let's go. We got an S+. Skyblock level 97. Catacombs level 5. And a floor 1 completion. So what did I get? I got Necromancer's Brooch. I honestly don't need any of that. Let me check the other chests. Ultimate Jyrre, no. So I got Infinite Quiver 6. So let me put this on my bow. There we go. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna keep doing floor 1 until I get the Bonzo Mask. Now, the Bonzo Mask basically gives you a second life. It's a rare drop from floor 1 with a 1 in 50 chance of dropping. Alright, Super Boom. Bam. I'm not scared of you. Wait, why is he green? Wait, he's green. What's green? Let's go. Holy Dragon Fragments. Since when was there a Holy Dragon? Yay! Hey, 300 score! Let's go! Okay, we're good. Okay, we're in the boss fight. Lock in. Hey, okay, we got an S. Give me a Bonzo Mask. Recomp, recomp. Ooh, rejuvenate. I'm just gonna take a free chest. Let me go to this. What is this? What is this? Okay, do I have to shoot it? Yellow with yellow. Where's yellow? Over here. Then purple with purple. Then green with green. And then... Oh, I did it! Yay! 300 score. Let's go. Alright, what is this? Carol's Diary. I am not reading all that. Hey! S+! Okay, we got Catacombs level 6. So I went from level 5 to level 7, giving me Skyblock level 98. No! I low-key am gonna buy this one, because I want the Rejuvenate books. Wait, there's a Fairy Soul in here. Okay, so that is 1 out of 9 Dungeon Fairy Souls. Let's go! Okay, it's like a teleport maze. Let me just go in, I'm just gonna go in random ones. Hey, I got it. Let's go. Let's go, S+! I did not level up the Catacombs. Alright. Let's go. Alright, Bonzo Mask. No! I saw it. Okay, I need as many Rejuvenate books as possible, so I will be buying this. There we go. Okay, I have a ton of Bestiary rewards. Let me claim all of these. There we go. 10 Skyblock XP. S+. Give me a Bonzo Mask. Oh, no! Another Rejuvenate book. Hey, another rundown. And Catacombs 8. Let's go! Another 20 Skyblock XP. Lame. Ooh, this one's good. This one's good. Ooh. Wait, this is profit. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's re-enter the Catacombs. Please. No. All of these chests suck. Oh my god. Get some water and fruit. We're out of mango. Alright, S+. Ooh, what's that? Balloon Snake. Okay, so I actually need this for a museum. So let me buy that. There we go. So let's donate these 2 more items to the museum. There's 1 and there's 2. Another 6 Skyblock XP. Oh, so close to a recom. Yeah, I'll do this one. No! Please? I'll just take the free one. Alright, S+. Please? Oh! Oh! Yes! Let's go! I got it. I got the Bonzo Mask. Beautiful. 1.2 million. Bonzo Mask has been acquired. Now that we have the Bonzo Mask, we can move on to floor 2, where we need to get the adaptive belt, which is the equipment piece right here for dungeons. And those who are curious, if you open a dungeon chest, it just takes the coins out of your bank. So now that I am Catacombs 8, what I can actually do is, if I go right here, I can upgrade my Dragon Short Bow from 1 star to 5 star. So there's 1. There we go. It is now maxed. So I slightly got wrong how this system actually works. So if I talk to this guy real quick, let me take these strong dragon leggings for example. You can upgrade them to 1 through 5 stars, but they're not going to have any actual use unless you convert them to a dungeon item. So what actually happened was I 5-starred my bow, but never converted it to a dungeon item, so I never actually got any of the buffs. And you need certain catacombs levels to actually convert the items. For my bow, it's Catacombs 8. For my strong dragon armor, it's Catacombs 12. And for my superior dragon armor, it's Catacombs 14. And I can donate my Bonzo mask to the museum. There we go, 4 Skyblock XP. Alright, Catacombs floor 2. Let's go. Alright, we're in. There's a fairy soul. Oh my gosh. There we go. 2 out of 9 dungeons fairy souls. So I think how this boss fight works is that he spawns 4 of these guys, and then we have to kill the 4 guys, and then we can kill Scarf. I think that's how it works. Let's get the mage. Mage is dead. I think they're all dead, right? Kill Scarf! Let's go! Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Yo, relax. Stop targeting. He's targeting me. He's targeting me. Let's go. Okay, all right, let's see what I get. Scarf Studies. Oh my god, it's an accessory. Yo, I will totally buy this. There we go. And that's another accessory that I can throw in my accessory bag. There we go. There's 5 Skyblock XP. Okay, so you need many of these to actually upgrade the talisman. Okay, so I need 4 of them, and then I can make an epic accessory. Hey, there we go. So what's my cata level? I'm now Catacombs 9 and almost level 10. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Ultimate Wise. You know what? I'll take that. Alright, S+. Ooh, Adaptive Blade. Wait, I need to donate that to the museum. There we go. 1.5 million. Perfect. Another 5 Skyblock XP. Oh my god. Okay, so I now have Skyblock level 100. It didn't show the message, but I finally hit it. Level 100. Oh my god. Let's go. Level 100. All right. Let's see what I get. Nothing. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yes, sir. There we go. All right. Give me something good. Hey! Fuming Potato Book. Okay, I need as many of these as possible. Another rundown. Ooh, a Hot Potato Book. For 500k? That's not worth it though. Free chest it is. Oh my god, wait. I got Bone 7. Oh my god. There we go. Another run is done. Oh, recom! Yes! Okay, so this is one of the best items that I can get. It allows me to upgrade the rarity of almost every item by 1. This is super useful for accessories where I can upgrade the rarity of the accessories, giving me more magical power and more damage. So that is one of many. However, I still need the adaptive belt. So hopefully we can get that soon. Okay, so from dungeons, I have 2 Ultimate Wise books. So I can combine them to Ultimate Wise 2, and you can see this reduces the ability cost by 20%. It goes all the way up to level 5, but for now, I can throw this on my Asterisk of the End. There we go, and it will use less mana. Let's go do more dungeons. There we go, another S+, and Catacombs level 11. Let's go! Ooh. Oh, I already have the Adaptive Blade. Ooh, Hot Potato Book. Give me that. Give me the adaptive belt. Adaptive belt, please. No. Please. Hey, another Scarf Studies. Let's go. Remember, I need 4 of these to upgrade it to the next form. Alrighty. Let's go. Ooh. Another Scarf Studies. Back to back. Let's go. Ooh, Fuming. Let's go. Fuming Potato Book. And Ultimate Wise. Oh, beautiful combo. Alright, another 2 Ultimate Wise books, so I can upgrade this to Ultimate Wise 3. There we go. Reduces ability damage by 30%. Alright. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Oh, yes, please! Yes! Finally! Adaptive Belt. Let's go! Alright, and that is the last thing that I needed from floor 2. So now we can move on to floor 3. It is now time for floor 3. Let's go. So the adaptive belt gives strength, defense, and health, so I can replace it with my ender belt. There we go. Thing right here. Oh. So the floor 3 boss fight is basically a copy of floor 2, but instead of fighting 4 people, you're just fighting 4 guardians with a little bit more health. I'm assuming we just have to kill each of the 4 guardians. Hey! Skyblock level 101. Let's go! Oh. Hey! Adaptive boots! There we go. That is 1/4 of the armor set. There we go. Okay, 1 out of 4 pieces down. Here's a Wither Essence. Hey! Alright. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Lame. Alright, free chest it is. Okay, so now that I have beaten floor 3, what I can actually do is I can upgrade my Super Cleaver to the Hyper Cleaver. There we go. There we go. Another S. Nothing. So if you check, I am now Catacombs level 12. So now that I am Catacombs level 12, what I can do is I can upgrade my chest plate. Yep, there we go. Okay, there's 1 star, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. So let me go over here, and there we go. For 70 Dragon Essence, you can see I am now going to get so much more health and defense, which is going to help me survive floor 3. To Dungeonize Superior, I'm going to need to get Catacombs 14 instead. Another S. Alright, please give me something good. I need the adaptive armor. No! Free chest it is. Alright, we got him. Let's see what we get. Please be an adaptive piece. No. Oh my gosh. I hit Catacombs level 13. There we go. Awesome. 1 more cata level and I can finally dungeonize my superior, and then I will be unkillable. Do not give me a book. Do not give me a book. Oh. There we go. I'm never gonna get anything, am I? Alright, and the final run for today is done. We got an S+. Are we gonna get anything good? Alright, let me go on my island. So let's go through everything we got in the dungeon runs today. First off, let's find everything we can donate. So let me donate these 2 items to the museum. There's the full rotten armor and a cutlass. There we go, 5 Skyblock XP. Okay, so I can donate the zombie soldier armor set. There we go, 3 Skyblock XP. And you can see I'm actually pretty close to some of the armor sets, but I am missing some of the pieces. So let me go to the dungeon hub and I can salvage all of these bonus pieces for a ton of essence. essence shop. So I now have 1,000 undead essence. Now what can I spend this on? Okay, so let's buy boss luck 1. I'm so close to boss luck 2. All right, what next? Let's do the random crap. Like, we do not need these training weights. I don't need the trap. Like, all this random stuff that they give us. There's another 200,000 coins. Wait, is that enough? Oh my god, I literally have exactly 1,000 essence. Okay, perfect. So I can purchase boss luck 2, giving me 3% better rewards in the chest. There we go. Another 2 Skyblock XP. So let me do all the random books. Hey, would you look at that? I have exactly enough for 1 Rejuvenate 5. There we go. I'm going to safely store this away, and I will put it on an armor set that deserves it. There we go. All right, perfect. Let me throw all of this in the bank. So I now have 37 million coins. Okay. Okay, so it is now the Spooky Festival. So what we're going to do in the Spooky Festival is my friend here is going to mine this endstone and spawn endermites, which I can then kill and get a ton of candy. So basically we're just going to be doing this the entire time, and hopefully we can get a high bracket, which will give us a ton of Skyblock XP. Okay, it should be starting any second now. Can someone tell me what my current score is? I'm too locked in to find out. Oh my god, combat, what is that, 27? Let's go. Alrighty, and just like that, the Spooky Festival is now over. So we have 12 bestiary milestones to claim. Someone let me claim all of these. There we go, 300k combat XP. And we have 5.5 stacks of purple candy. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a full set of spooky armor. There's the helmet, the chest plate, the leggings, and the boots. There we go. Oh yeah, we are dripped out. So I'm actually going to buy a second spooky helmet. And there's a boss called the Headless Horseman, which can be spawned for 32 purple candy. And getting first or second place will give you 1 spooky fragment. Now you see I have 5. Now the reason I need 5 is the spooky helmet right here and the 5 spooky fragments like that. I can craft a bat person helmet. Now why do I need a bat person helmet? Well, 1, it's the upgraded version, and 2, it will allow me to craft a vampire minion. Now why do I need a vampire minion? Well, if I go in my collection, you can see there's Hemovibe, especially the blood donor artifact. This will take way too long to grind myself, so I'm gonna place down a minion to do it for me. Hey, there we go! I got 2,350, giving me 500k coins and 2 Skyblock levels. So I got 140 Skyblock XP. Okay, let me take all of this Hemovibe out. Let me just transfer all this out. Alright, and here's all of my Hemovibe. So, bat person in the middle and Hemovibe around. There's a vampire minion tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. There we go. Out with the old and in with the new. There we go. Let me collect my minions. Magma Cream, you got Blaze, and the Ghast. I can upgrade my Blaze minion to tier 4. So let me upgrade my Magma Cream minion to tier 5. There we go. I can upgrade my Ghast minion to tier 5. Lily Pad 8. Hey, wait, Healing Ring. Can I craft that? So let me upgrade my Healing Talisman to the Healing Ring. There we go. That will give me another 3 Skyblock XP. So from my dragon video, I actually have a ton of things that will make me a lot of coins, specifically these crystal fragments. So what I quickly want to do is I can craft the full crystal armor set, which I can donate to the museum. Let me donate the crystal armor set. There we go, 6 Skyblock XP. All right, I can sell these for 25 million coins. Can also sell these dragon shards for 6 million. So I did the Spooky Festival last night and I actually have to claim my rewards. So there's a spooky pie, a spooky disc, vampirism 6, 25 carnival tickets, 500,000 coins, and a witch mask. There we go. And I can actually throw this witch mask in the museum. There we go. 4 Skyblock XP. So what I need to do is I need to mine cobblestone. Now, why do I need cobblestone? Well, I need a super compactor 3000 because this turns minion output into their enchanted form, and most of my minions fill up in like 2 hours. So I really need this. Moldova. Oh, mining 38. Let's go. Okay, and it has been 2 hours of cobblestone mining. So I have a grand total of 3,059 cobblestone. So it is time to make a ton of super compactors. Let's go. And lastly, 13. There we go. I now have 13 super compactors and can now place these in all of my minions. Chicken minion. So the only minions that are missing super compactors are these 5 fishing minions. Every single other minion now has a super compactor. So you can see the minions now make their enchanted form. So I don't have to collect my minions like ever. What we need to do is we currently have 3 scarf studies. If I get 1 more, I can upgrade my talisman to epic. So I'm going to do floor 2 until I get this talisman, and then move on to floor 3 until I get the full set of adaptive armor. S plus. Hey! Skyblock level 105. Let's go. Gold, 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 gold. No, I was so close. Free chest it is. S plus. Alright, scarf studies. Oh, no. Actually, this is a good chest. I'll actually take this. So I have another ultimate wise 2 and 1. So I can actually make ultimate wise 4. Alright, so let me make ultimate wise 2, then ultimate wise 3, then combine it with my asterisk at the end and make ultimate wise 4. There we go. I will need 8 more ultimate wise books to upgrade it to level 5. Scarf studies, please. Oh, recomb! Yes! Okay, let's go. That is our second recombobulator. The recomb can be used to upgrade items, which is very helpful for my accessory bag because I want to upgrade every single one of these eventually. Let's see what I get. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Okay, so if you look in the chest, I now have 3 scarf studies, and there is 1 in my accessory bag as well. So now that I have 4 of these, what I can do is I can make the upgraded version, the Scarf Thesis. There we go, gain 4% more dungeon class experience. There we go, 4 Skyblock XP. Now it's time to move on to floor 3 and get the full adaptive armor set for the museum. Boom, bam, ah. Okay. Give me something good. Suspicious Vial. Okay, so I've officially reached Catacombs level 14. Now, why is this important? Well, I can finally dungeonize my superior armor, which is going to make me so much stronger. Take the helmet, convert to dungeon. There we go. Now they're all dungeonized, and I can upgrade them with stars. Let me start off with like tier 3 for each of them. And 5-star. There we go. Now my entire dungeon set is dungeonized and 5 stars. So I am going to deal a ton of damage. Oh, no. Alright, let's go. What am I gonna get? Oh, no! I thought I got a recom. What do I get? Ooh, Beast milestone. Hey, 10 Skyblock XP. Let me claim that. Alright, what do I get? Oh, yes! Let's go! 1 million coins, but that is now 2/4 of the adaptive set. Okay, and 2 more armor sets, the Skeleton Grunt and Skeleton Soldier. I now have the full set, so I can donate both of these. There we go, 6 Skyblock XP. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? No way, no way, no way! My bizarre order for crystal fragments is full. There we go. Nothing. I feel like the yellow chest is always the GOAT. The yellow chest always has something for me. Nothing. Alright, please. Aw, S plus. No! I already have the leggings. And, okay, great. There's leggings in here, and boots in here, and those are the 2 pieces that I already have. I don't like this. Alright. Let's see what we get. Nothing as always. Nothing. Oh my god, wait, adaptive helmet, let's go! That is 3/4 of what I need. Awesome. So the only thing we are missing is the adaptive chest plate, which has a 0.7% chance of spawning. Can I kill this bat, please? Oh my god, there we go. Okay, so finally we have max bat bestiary, which means I no longer need this hideous island. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, it's a new day, so I can use my Rubik's Cube in the Rift. Basically, you can use your Rubik's Cube every 2 hours to gain between 25 and 45,000 motes. And just like that, I now have 1 million motes. So there are extremely valuable items that are in here. Specifically, the Rift Prism, a $1.2 billion accessory that costs an insane amount of motes. Specifically, it costs about 15 million motes to obtain. So every 2 hours, I am going to be using my Rubik's Cube, getting these motes for probably about a year. And then after that, we are finally going to get this accessory. It's a long, tedious grind, but at the end of the day, it is going to be worth it. There's also other items like this punch card artifact and this dead cat food, but it's not really needed right now. Hey, lily pad 9 and skyblock level 106. So let me upgrade my lily pad minion to tier 6. Okay, let me claim my creeper minion so I can upgrade my creeper minion to tier 6. And if you look in chat, you can see if I craft 1 more unique minion, I actually gain another minion slot. So let me find one of these guys who I can upgrade. There's Magma Cream 5, and I can upgrade my Magma Cream minion to tier 6. There we go. We now have our 21st minion slot. So what I can do is I can go over here and I can buy a wooden sword, and I can make myself a slime minion. There's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4. There we go. Slime minion 4 and medium storage. There we go. There's Hemo Vibe 3. Hey, Blaze Rod 4 and Blaze Minion 5. So yeah, the super compactors have been working very hard. Alright, let me upgrade my vampire minion to tier 4. Oh wow, so I got Slime Ball 4, Slime Ball 5, and Slime Ball 6. So let me upgrade this guy to tier 5, tier 6. Okay, let me upgrade my sheep minion to tier 7. Hey, Magma Cream 6. Lava Talisman. Oh, let's go! That's an uncommon accessory that I can craft. There we go. There's 5 Skyblock XP. And I can upgrade this guy to tier 7. There's Blaze Rod 5 and Blaze Minion 6. Alright, there's Gas Minion 6. Okay, so what I want to do is, you remember that we got super compactors before. However, we have 7 minions that don't have super compactors. So I want to get 7 more, and then every minion will have super compactors. And 1 hour later, I can do recipe super, and we can craft 7 of these super compactors. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm gonna put 1 on my diamond minion, perfect. 1 on my vampire minion, and the last 5 will go on these fishing minions. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and lastly 5. And there we go. every single one of my minions now has a super compactor. So now that they are creating enchanted, it's time to fuel them up. So what I'm gonna do is if I do /recipe enchanted charcoal, you can see that this increases minion output by 20% for literally a day and a half, and it is so easy to craft. So it is time to go back to dungeons, and we still need the adaptive chest plate. So we're going to get the adaptive chest plate, and after we do, we're going to move on to floor 4. Hey, feather 9 and Skyblock level 107, and that finally unlocks the feather artifact. So let me take out all of these feathers, and I can craft the feather artifact. There we go. There's another 3 Skyblock XP. Once I reach the max chicken minion, then I will get rid of them. Hey, raw rabbit 8. Gunpowder 7. Slime ball 7. There's slime minion 6. Let's do more magma cube. Upgrade him to tier 8. Hey, gas tier 5. Ooh, silver fang. So now you need to use silver fangs to actually upgrade it. All right, well, there's 32 silver fangs, so I can upgrade this guy to tier 7. Very cool, very cool. Alrighty, lily pad, and upgrade him to tier 7. Okay, so now that we finally have a ton of enchanted rotten flesh, what I can craft is the large enchanted combat sack. So I actually need to do a little bit of arachne to get this enchanted string, and then we'll be able to craft this. 3 and 4. There we go. What'd I get? Oh, another arachne fang. We have 6 out of 8 arachne's fangs, and what I can do with these is I can upgrade my vaccine talisman. So I'm going to get 2 more of them, upgrade the talisman, and then we will move on to dungeons. Oh wait, I actually have 1100 spider essence. Wait, what can I use this on? I'll do this. Bane 1, vermin control, empowered, powered. I'm happy with that. There's like 10 Skyblock XP. Alright. Oh, Spider Eye 8. Oh my gosh, yes, fang. Yay. Okay, that is 7 out of 8 arachne's fangs. We just have 1 more to go. Alright, so I have a little more spider essence, so I can buy empowered agility 5. There we go. So this actually reduces the cost of my aspect at the end, so it takes even less mana now. Hey, string 8. Yes! 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 Oh my god. So what I can now do is, let me go into my accessory bag and take out my vaccine talisman. There we go. And with these 8 arachne's fangs, I can craft the vaccine ring. There we go. 5 million coins. And that is another uncommon accessory. There we go. 3 Skyblock XP. I have no clue. Hey! Skyblock level 108 because we've officially got Boss Collection 1 from the Professor, giving me 15 Skyblock XP and a Suspicious Vial. Let's see what I get. Ultimate wise. Ooh, expensive, but I have to do it. Give me a chest plate. Hey! Oh, I thought that was a fuming. Hold up, what are we getting? Hey, fuming potato book. I actually need that. Oh my gosh, that is another fairy soul. I think that is Sir, you're ruining my clip. And that is another fairy soul. So I believe we have, let me check. So yeah, we have 6 out of 9 dungeons fairy souls. Yeah, all right, S plus. Ooh, let's go, recombobulator. 6 million coins, but I need as many as I can get. So my guardian pet is finally ready to be picked up. There we go. I now have a legendary guardian, which I can claim for 3 Skyblock XP. Let's go. So what I actually want to do now is I'm going to be doing foraging in the future. So I want to make sure that my pet is ready. Let me go and grab my ocelot pet. So let me upgrade my ocelot to uncommon. Alright, S plus, give me a chest plate. Aw. Damn, this loot sucks. Free chest it is. Alright, Ocelot is ready. There's uncommon. And if you check my sacks, so I now have 42 enchanted jungle logs. So let me upgrade this guy to rare. So something that I can now buy is for 500 Wither Essence, I can buy the Dungeon Breaker. There we go. So what this item does is it allows you to break blocks in dungeons. So if there's like a secret on the other side of this wall right here, I can mine into it and just open the chest, saving me a lot of time. You can actually upgrade the Dungeon Breaker. So how it works is you have 20 charges, and every time you break a block, it consumes a charge. So I will be upgrading this as we progress. Let me go into like a new... Oh, what's this? I got it. I got it. Then we have to go around, then up. Oh yeah, I got that. Bang! I want to test out this Dungeon Breaker. Okay, so this is an area where I can use it. So... Oh, look at that. So it just mines the blocks. Hey, S plus. All right. Let's see what I get. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I just hit Catacombs level 16. Ocelot is ready for pickup. He's rare. And let me throw him back in here and make him epic. All right. Let's do floor 4. Oh, what is that? That is combat 28. There we go. Okay, what is this? Okay, so this button. Hey, there we go. Okay, this looks crazy. So what? Spirit Bull. I guess I have to kill these guys? Spirit Bear. I picked up the Spirit Bow. I have to shoot him. I hit him. One more bow hit from the Spear Bear, and then we can get this. Hold up. Hey, we got it. All right. And there is Skyblock level 109. All right. What do I get? Nothing. So from my knowledge, you kill the mobs, then you kill the Spear Bear, then you get a bow, then you shoot the ghast with the bow, and then after you shoot him like 6 times, you end it. Oh, there's Spear Bear. Got the bow. Hey, there we go. Let's see what I get. Oh, nothing. I'll actually take this one. Those are both good books. So I have 2 more armor sets to donate to the museum. There's the heavy set and the skeleton master set. There we go. 6 Skyblock XP. So I was just told that the sniper is only the helmet, so I can just donate this. There we go. Another 3 Skyblock XP. Hey, S plus. All right, what do we get? Nothing. All right. Rejuvenate 2, Rejuvenate 3, Rejuvenate 4, and my second, Rejuvenate 5. There we go. My Ocelot is ready. He is now epic. And let me get this guy to legendary. There we go. Yay, let's go. S plus. What do I get? Nothing as always. Alrighty. Aww. Oh shoot. It's all on me. Bang! Alright, give me something good. Give me something good. Don't give me a book. I've literally dropped nothing this entire time. So there's a new sword from floor 4, which is the Conjuring, which I can donate for 3 Skyblock XP. Alright, let's see what I got. A fuming? You know what? I'll take a fuming potato book. Hey, S plus. What do we get? We get... Oh, I thought I got a recom. Another fuming. You know what? Sure. I'll take another fuming. Oh, and there we go. So, my Ocelot pet is now legendary. There we go. So this is going to be the pet that I use when I go and do Galatea. So let's add it to my pet menu for 12 Skyblock XP, giving me Skyblock level 110. And what I can do now is, let me take out my pig pet. There it is. And I have the giant pig ear from the Year of the Pig event. So I can go over here and I can quickly upgrade this guy to legendary. It'll be done in 3 days. After the pig pet, we will be leveling up my Enderman pet. All right, what do we get? Oh, no, I got edged. Spirit Stone. Wait, Spirit Stone, is that good? All right, there's a Spirit Stone. Ooh, wait, a Spirit Wing. Is that good? Okay, I'll buy it. Spirit Wing. Let me buy it. It can be used to make the bone necklace. Oh. Okay, so we have the full Skeletor set. So let me quickly donate this to the museum. Oh, 5 Skyblock XP. There we go. Alrighty, final run of the day. What did we get? A second Spirit Wing. That's back-to-back Spirit Wings. That's actually insane. So I actually do need 3 of these so I can craft the Spirit Scepter, which I can then donate to the museum for another like 10 Skyblock XP. So that is 2 out of 4 that I need. Alright, so we are currently sitting at 2,100 Undead Essence, which is 20% of the way to Boss Select 3. Okay, so I can make Ultimate Wise 4, and combining that with my Aspect of the End, there we go. I can upgrade it to the max Ultimate Enchant, which is Ultimate Wise 5, reducing the ability cost by 50%, so I can now teleport for only 24 mana. And one more thing that I need to do is, you can see with all the cookies I have eaten, I now have 20,000 bits. And with these bits, I can purchase the Bits Talisman, which grants a 10% chance to gain double bits. Let me buy this. There we go. And I can add this expensive talisman to my accessory bag. There we go, for 8 Skyblock XP. And you can see I only have 1 accessory slot left. So since we only have 1 accessory slot, what I need to do is I need to go in here and I need to withdraw 21.5 million coins. Let's go over here, and what Jacobus does is you give him coins and he gives you accessory slots. And by giving him 21.5 million coins, you actually get a legendary accessory. Oh, there's 1.5 million. 5 million, 5 million, 5 million, and lastly 5 million. There we go, giving me 10 Skyblock XP and a Jacobus Register, which is a legendary accessory that I can add to my accessory bag. There we go, for 16 Skyblock XP, giving me a lot of magical power. And you can see I now have a good chunk of accessory slots, which will hold me off for now. There we go. And as you can see in chat, I just claimed a God Potion, so let me go into my pets menu and take out my new Legendary Guardian, and let's do our daily experiments. So we've now unlocked the Transcendent Experiment. Awesome. Alright, there's 1 out of 3. Now let's do Ultra Sequencer. I think I'm gonna keep going until this entire thing is full, just for fun, you know? Let's see how high this thing can actually go. Alright, this should be the last one. There we go. I got 100,000 XP. Let me claim that. Alright, let's do this experiment. So we got 600,000 and Blast Protection 6. Oh, wow, okay. Titanic to start it off. Alrighty. So there is Enchanting 36 and 2 Titanic experience bottles. And we also got Taming 31. Let's go! Final super pair for today. Alright. Okay, so my Vampire Minion has 5 Hemoglass, which I believe, compared with these, is enough to upgrade him to tier 5. There we go. Okay, so first off, I have 4 Bestiary milestones to claim. There we go. So the current mayor is Finnegan, which is the farming mayor, and if I go into the election room, you can see the next mayor, by people's vote, is going to be Paul. Now, why this is so good is that Paul is the dungeons mayor, which is perfect because I'm doing dungeons. So in 3 days, which is going to be the start of next week, we are going to get all of my dungeon reward chests are going to be 20% cheaper, so I'm not going to spend nearly as many coins. I also get 10 bonus score, which means I can do dungeon runs faster, and blessings are 25% stronger. So next week, we are going to do a ton of dungeons as well. But for now, let's go back to floor 4 and try and drop these spirit items. Hey, first S plus of the day, and we get... Ooh! No, I thought it was a female. Starting off the day with a free chest. S plus and Spirit Mask. What's the barrier? Ooh, another Spirit Stone. So this is one of the best bow reforges, and now that we have two, one for my Juju, I can actually put the other one on my Dragon Shortbow. And 500k, damn, that's expensive. So let me combine these two items for 500k, and there we go, Spiritual Dragon Shortbow. Give me something good. Wisdom. Oh, wait, Spirit Boots. Oh my god, they're so expensive. 3.5 million coins, but it must be done. Spirit Boots. There we go, 5 Skyblock XP, and I also forgot to donate my Dungeon Breaker. And there's 8 Skyblock XP. There we go. Alright, S plus. Give me something good. Ooh! Spirit Bone! Yes! Okay, so I think I need like, what, 3 of these? So 1.5 million coins. So I need 2 of these to craft the bone necklace. So that is 1 out of 2. No! Alrighty. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Alright, Superior Lost Adventurer. Alright, so I got another Superior Fragment. Alright, S plus, and... Ooh, Spirit Boot. I already have Spirit Boot. Okay, free chest. Let's see what we get. Ooh, let's go, another Spirit Bone. I will totally take that. Ooh, another Spirit Stone. I don't need it though. Alright, S plus. Let's see what I get. Ooh, I saw the Spirit Bow. Alright, what is that? Ooh, I got a dungeon chest key. Allows you to open an additional treasure chest. Oh, that's cool. Yay, S plus. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, so let's upgrade my cow minion to tier 8. There we go. And my chicken minion to tier 9. There we go, giving me Carpentry 21 and Skyblock level 113. Let's go! There we go, S plus. Alright, what are we getting? Nothing. So we are about to hit Catacombs 19. Spirit Pet. Ooh, another Spirit Wing. Let's go. And that also gets me to Catacombs 19. So that is 3 out of 4 Spirit Wings that we need. We only need 1 more. What do we get? Nothing. Alright. Ooh, Recombobulator. Nice, let's go. S plus. Spirit Pet. Aww. Oh my god. Let's go. Yes. So this is a treasure talisman. It's a rare drop from secrets and gives 1% more loot. This is another rare accessory that I can throw in my accessory bag. There we go. There is 7 Skyblock XP. Oh, please. Ooh, another recom. You know what? I'll take that. I will always take a recom. Please give me something. No. Woo! Please? I'll take a fuming. Okay, so it's the traveling zoo, and I have everything but a monkey and tiger. So the monkey pet is right there, which I can trade. However, the tiger is legendary, and I do not have enough chicken or coins to do that. So I can just have this monkey for 6 Skyblock XP. What do we get? Alright, and with that, that is the final floor 4 run we are going to do for now. What do we get? A Spirit Stone. Floor 5, let's go. Oh my god, we're in. Oh my god, we're in the boss fight. This boss fight is with Livid. At the beginning of the fight, he blinds everybody for 1 minute and then picks one of 9 colors. Now 9 Livids will spawn and you gotta figure out which color he is. You can either look on the screen or have a mod tell you. Once you figure out which one he is, then you kill that specific color and beat the boss. The Livid color is green. Where's green? Hey, S+. So, here's the thing. Now that we are in floor 5, if you actually get an S+ instead of an S, you unlock the Bedrock chest. This is the best chest in dungeons, containing even better loot than the Obsidian chest. So, let's see what we get. First floor 5 run, we get nothing. That's okay. Let's check the Obsidian. Nothing and nothing. Okay, free chest it is. And next week we are going to have to do a lot of these runs. All right, there's Rejuvenate 3, 4, and our third Rejuvenate 5. There we go. Oh, I can upgrade my Creeper minion to tier 7. And there we go. There is Skyblock level 115. Floor 5. Get a lever up here. Alright, let's go. This boss fight is with Livid. At the beginning of the fight, he blinds everybody for 1 minute and then picks one of 9 colors. Now 9 Livids will spawn and you gotta figure out which color he is. You can either look on the screen or have a mod tell you. Once you figure out which one he is, then you kill that specific color and beat the boss. Alright, which color is he? He's purple. Where's purple? There's purple. Alrighty, S+, and we get from the Bedrock chest. Oh, so this is Legion, and it is one of the best enchants in the game. Okay, I'll buy it. There we go. I think I'm kind of 20. Yeah, I am now Catacombs level 20. Which one is he? He's Lime. Where's Lime? Hey, let's go, S+. Let's see what we get. Ultimate-wise. Alrighty, and we have a new bow, the Sniper Bow, which I can donate for 2 Skyblock XP. Alright, S+. That's 3 bad runs in a row, loot-wise. Oh, let's go! Oh my god, okay. That is the Shadow Assassin helmet. That is 1/4 of the Shadow Assassin armor set, and when we get the full set, it's going to replace our superior dragon armor. There we go. Let's go, S+. Alright. Ooh, boots! Let's go! Okay, that is 2 out of 4. Boots again. I don't need boots. Alright, free chest it is. Alright, let's put the Shadow Assassin boots right here. There we go. Ooh! Okay, that is very expensive, but I need 9 of these. So there's a Dark Orb, and if I get 9 of these, I can bring it to Maxwell for one of the best damaged Power Stones in the game. Oh, Bone 8. Oh, what's this? Dungeon 5 potion. Ooh, okay, I'll eat these. So we have another item to donate to the museum, the Zombie Knight Sword. There we go, 3 Skyblock XP. And looks like nothing from here. Okay, so we now have 3 Thorn Fragments, and if we get 8 of these, we can upgrade our Bone Necklace to the upgraded version. Hey, S plus. Alright. Ooh, another dark orb. 2 mil for a dark orb? That's too much. Alrighty, S plus. Let's see my current Kata level. We are Kata 20, almost Kata 21, and we are going to get Legion. We need all the Legion that we can get. Another Legion book. Okay, I used my dungeon chest key, but that's insane. Legion and Fuming. That is one of the best chests I've ever seen. I will gladly take that. What am I gonna get? Another dark orb. Not worth it. What about this? Legion. Legion and Wisdom for 1 mil. I will gladly take that. Hey, S plus. And what do we get? Ooh, a Fuming. Do I need that? You know what? Sure, I'll buy it. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of TNT. Let's go! Catacombs 21. And let's see what we get. We get Fuming? I don't think that's worth 2 million. Nothing from here either. Last stand, anything good? Another free chest in the books. S plus. Chestplate, chestplate, gold, gold, gold. So there's Feather Falling 8, Feather Falling 9, and finally Feather Falling 10. This took so long to get, which I will save for later. There we go. And our first Wisdom 5. Let's go. There is another maxed enchant. Alrighty, S plus. Give me something good, please. Legion. I mean, Legion is profit, so I'll always take a Legion. Oh, oh, no! No, I thought I got leggings. Oh, yeah, I'll just take a Legion. Legion, okay. Nothing. Ooh, Dark Orb. Okay, I do lose profit, but I do need as many Dark Orbs as possible. So that is 6 out of 8 Thorn Fragments and 2 out of 9 Dark Orbs. I thought Hypixel was up here, right? There's Hypixel. Oh my god, Fairy Soul. Hey, there's another Fairy Soul behind Hypixel's head, and that is now 6 out of 9 Dungeons Fairy Souls. I had no clue there was a soul there. I had no waypoint for it. Dark Orb for 500k. Do I take that? Yeah, I'll take that. 3 out of 9 Dark Orbs. Ooh, Legion. Let's go. Free 1 mil profit. Ooh, so we have lots of Bestiary milestones to claim. There's 10 Skyblock XP. Awesome. So we are now 5,000 Essence, meaning we are halfway to Boss Luck 3. S plus. Recomp, no! Fuming? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a Fuming. Nothing. Reach as it is. What do I get? Legion! Yay! All right. Ooh, Legion. Awesome. Legion and Fuming. This might be the most beautiful chest I've ever seen. Hey, there's another Fairy Soul. So that is 7 out of 9. So by killing the mobs in the blood room, you can get 1 thorn fragment. Please be Spirit Bearer. It is. Yes! There we go. That is the final thorn fragment that we need. So let's finish this run. Final run for today. So we are currently at Catacombs level 22. We are going to get absolutely nothing, ending it off on a free chest. Alrighty, so now we have all the soul string that we need. So I can now craft the bone necklace. There we go, worth 12 million coins. And this is the best necklace for dungeons. Now we can make it even better. So let's put the bone necklace right here with 8 thorn fragments around. And there we go, we have a starred bone necklace. Perfect. So let me go to the dungeon hub. So we can now upgrade our bone necklace to 5-star. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally, for 150 Wither Essence, 5-star. There we go. We can also do our adaptive belt. So, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally, 5. There we go. And I can now put these 2 on. There's the adaptive belt, and replacing our rift necklace is the bone necklace. Awesome. So I gain 3 defense for every enemy within 10 blocks, and I increase the range of my diversion passive by 15. So when I become a tank, this will be very helpful. And I can reforge both of these to menacing. There's 1. And there's 2. Perfect. So I need 8 scarf fragments to frag and upgrade the adaptive belt. However, I've gotten unlucky and I only have 1. However, I probably will have 8 very soon. So let me donate this bone necklace. There we go, for 6 Skyblock XP. Alrighty, and I have a new sword to donate, which is the Silent Death. There we go, 4 Skyblock XP, and we can go and salvage all of these items. Alright, there's our 4th Rejuvenate 5. So now I can make a full armor set with Rejuvenate 5 on it. So there's a few more things that I can actually donate to the museum. Notably, my Hyper Cleaver is upgraded, and I can also donate my Void Walker Katana. There we go, there's 5 Skyblock XP. Okay, and if you look, I actually have 2 more museum milestones to claim due to all the dungeon items. So there's Museum Milestone 3 and Museum Milestone 4. Museum Milestone 3 gives me the deluxe bank upgrade. Now, what that means is if I take these 5 gold blocks that have been sitting in here for a very long time and I take out 10 million coins, you can see that I can upgrade my bank account to the deluxe bank account, making the max limit 250 million coins instead of 100 million coins. So let me buy this right now. There we go, giving me 25 Skyblock XP, and I can go to the bazaar and I can take out these booster cookies that have been sitting in here this entire time. And now all of my money is in my bank. There we go. I have 180 million coins to my name. This will probably be 0 by the time I finish dungeons this week. I can also donate this basic gardening hoe. There we go, 2 Skyblock XP, and if I take this spooky armor out, which I got last episode, I can donate this as well, giving me 7 Skyblock XP and Skyblock level 117. There we go. Let me take these back out. Hey, enchanting 37. All right, so it is the, okay, wait, let me switch my armor set. So it is currently the Jyrre event. That means the Ice Essence shop is unlocked. And with dungeons, you can get essence from killing any mob. So I actually have 750 essence. So let's go to the Ice Essence shop and I am going to buy Cooled Forges. So there's Cooled Forges 1, and then I can do Season of Joy 1 and Season of Joy 2. There we go, giving me 6 Skyblock XP. Okay, let's go to the dungeon hub, and we can talk to Adventurer Saul. Saul's recommendation: give this letter to Mort to gain access to enter the catacombs on your own. Have a look at this letter. So now what I can do is I can enter the catacombs alone. Hey, Lilypad 10. Okay, let's upgrade our slime minion to tier 8. Alright, first S plus of the day. Oh. Alright, at least give me a Legion book. Like, give me a Legion book right here. Legion. Come on, man. You can't make me drop nothing. Oh, what the hell? Never mind, we found a Legion book. There's a fuming potato book. Bang. Legion? Okay. I'll take the Legion. Oh, Combat 24, but no Midas Jewel. Let's go. There's another S+. Nothing. That is crazy profit. Wait, I'll take that. That's a free 500k profit. Legion, you know I love my Legion books. No, I wanted leggings. I already have a helmet. I want leggings. Free chest it is. Give me the rejuvenate. Hey, I'll take a Legion book. So in the bit shop, you can actually purchase a Kismet feather, which basically allows you to reroll a dungeon chest. So just for fun, we're gonna buy one of these. Treasure Hunter 5. Find 1,000 secrets in dungeons. Hey, where? Huh? Zod. Who is Zod? General's Medallion, rare dungeon accessory. Increase the base stats of your dungeon items by 1% while in the catacombs. Alright, that is another rare accessory that I can add to my accessory bag. Alright, and there we go. There's 8 Skyblock XP and 4% more stats in dungeons. Alright, S+. Nothing. Let's use the Kismet feather. The Kismet feather has been used. Okay, you know what? I'll take a Legion. That's 500k profit. What's this echo? Okay, so my headphones are broken. Let me connect my headphones and oh my god, Rotten Flesh 9. Let's connect my headphones. Alright, so I am now officially underwater. So after this, I did over 100 more floor 5 runs, and I don't want to bore you guys with the same thing over and over and over again. So enjoy this quick montage. Oh, we didn't get S+. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's go! Shadow Assassin leggings for 4 million coins, and that is 3 out of 4 pieces. Alright, and we can put these right there. We are only missing the chest plate. This is the second time that this has happened. Hopefully it doesn't end up like the first one. S+. What are we gonna get? We are getting boots. I do not need boots. Hey, another Legion. I'm getting so many Legion books. Holy crap. Hey, and I also got Boss Collection 1 Livid. There we go. Meaning I have now killed 54 5 bosses, giving me 15 Skyblock XP and another Dark Orb. Yep, and there's Skyblock level 118. Alright, and there we go. That is Catacombs level 23 and another S+. Let's see what we get. Oh, no recomp. Legion 3, Legion 4, and Legion 5. Alrighty. Oh, yes! Okay, this is what we needed. This is the Shadow Assassin Cloak, which I can buy for 2.5 million coins. Alright. So this Shadow Assassin Cloak is going to replace my Ender Cloak. So let me go over here and I can upgrade this item from 0 to 5 stars. There's 1, 2. We're using all of the Wither Essence I have obtained. There's 3. There's 4. there is 5 stars. Perfect. So I can equip this and replace my Ender Cloak. There we go. So I gained 22 strength, 3 speed, and on teleport, my next hit will deal 10% more damage. Let me get this Wither Essence. Okay, so what I can actually do is I can do 1 floor 6 run, because if I do that, I can upgrade my cleaver from the hyper cleaver to the giant cleaver, giving me more damage. Let's quickly go and do 1 floor 6 run, and then after this, we are going to go back to floor 5. Okay, what is this? You gotta kill these guys, then you gotta kill the golems, and then you gotta kill the giants. Shoot. Shoot him. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, it's the big boss. Lock in. Alright, there's the S+. Let me just quickly see what I get. Fuming Potato Book. Okay. Nothing from there. Nothing. 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 And nothing. Alright. So, let me quickly claim this free chest. There we go. So now that we have done a quick floor 6 run, what we can do is we can go over here and we can upgrade our hyper cleaver to the giant cleaver, giving more damage, strength, and crit damage. So for 5 million coins, there we go. It is now upgraded. Awesome. So that is all we needed to do. Let's go back to floor 5 and drop this chest plate. Oh my god, dungeon chest key. Let's go. We can open another dungeon chest now. Alright, S+ in the books. What do we get? More boots. Nothing. Another helmet. Fuming. Alright, let's see what we get. We get... Oh, let's go! Okay, that is one of the things that I need for the museum. So, for 7 million coins, I can purchase this. Alright, and there we go. There is a Livid Dagger. We can donate this to the museum. There we go. 6 Skyblock XP. We have still yet to drop the chest plate. Let's go. There is Skyblock level 119 and Catacombs level 24. Orb for 500k. I'll probably take that. Yeah, I'll take a 500k orb. I'll take that. Aww. Final run. Hey, I'll take a Legion. So let's sort through everything that we have gotten. Okay, and we now have the full set of Zombie Knight Armor, so I can donate that to the museum. There we go, 7 Skyblock XP. We now have 7 out of 9 Dark Orbs. We also have 8 Thorn Fragments. Alright, and there's another 2 Rejuvenate 5 books. There we go, bringing our total up to 6. And with 1 Infinite Quiver book, you can see we can make all the way to Infinite Quiver 10. So, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go, Infinite Quiver 10. Another maxed enchant. Hey, and there we go. There is another Ultimate Wise 5. And there we go. I now have 2 million motes. Only 13 million to go, and then we will have the Rift Prison. Alright, and finally our pig pet is ready to be picked up. There we go, and it is now legendary. So I can claim this for 9 Skyblock XP, and the next pet we are going to upgrade is the Enderman pet. So let me get my Enderman and I can throw it in here and upgrade it to Epic. There we go, it'll be done in 6 days. Okay, so if you remember, in the Rift video, we actually got this enchantment book and you can apply it on a necklace. So if I go to the anvil and I put my bone necklace and this enchanting book, there we go, I can apply it. It gives 2.4 vitality, which is healing on weekdays, and 1.2 wisdom on weekends. So there we go. Okay, so I have carved out a little area in my island and we are going to use this as a storage room. So let's get to building. and it's fully finished. So we got a little entrance here, and we got some chests all around. All right, there's Blaze Minion 7. Legion to start it off. Hell yeah, Legion and Overload. All right, S+. Dark Orb, anything good? No. Over here. Hey, at least I got a Legion book. Hey, Overload? I think I'll take an Overload book. Aw, I thought I got a Legion. Legion! There we go. Okay. Legion and Dark Orb. Yes, sir. Final S+ for now. What do we get? Nothing. Okay, so we can go and donate this super heavy set, giving 3 Skyblock XP. Okay, so I can also donate this vacuum I got. There we go, 2 Skyblock XP and Skyblock level 120, meaning that we are now green. We are no longer yellow. Let's go! Nothing, okay. Alrighty, what are we gonna get? Dark Orb. Oh, I already have a Livid Dagger. Overload? Yeah, I'll take Overload. Legion, okay. In this chest. Also Legion, okay. I do have a dungeon chest key, that is true. Why not? Recomp, let's go. And it's 20% off because Paul is mayor. Oh, another treasure talisman. Let's go. Ooh, Dark Orb. Dark Orb and Wisdom. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. We are done with Dark Orbs. Let's go. All right. Overload 1. All right, another S+ and Catacombs level 25. There we go. Awesome. Ooh, Overload. Give me that. All right, and I have now done, if I check my collections and go to boss, 100 livid runs, and I still have not dropped the chest plate. And as a reward, I get 250 gold essence and a golden livid head. You get a golden head for every 100 runs that you do. So if I do 100 floor 6 runs, I also get the golden Sedan head. So I can claim this, and there we go. And it allows it so that I get double stats on floor 5. Let's see what we get. Overload. All right, and I can donate this to the museum for 5 Skyblock XP, giving me Skyblock level 121. I'm gonna buy 1 more Kismet Feather. There we go. There we go. Wait, Tomioka. There he is. So if I go down here, and you can see there's a fairy soul, and that is the final fairy soul in dungeons. So if I go to my quest menu right here, you can see I now have 9 out of 9 dungeons fairy souls. There we go. So I can purchase 1 Protection 6 for 4 million coins. There we go, giving me the Rough Deal achievement. Hey, Legion. Nothing. Alright, and with this Kismet Feather, we can re-roll it once. Let's try it again. Overload. No! Alright, so we are going to buy 1 more Kismet Feather because I'm impulse buying. I don't think I got it. Oh, what did I die from? Alright, S plus. Alright, overload 1. Okay, and let's re-roll it. Nothing. Okay, so we now have over 10,000 undead essence, which means I can purchase Boss Hook 3, increasing the quality of rewards by 5%. There we go, 3 Skyblock XP. Alright, so there's Wisdom 4 and our second Wisdom 5. Awesome. And there's Last Stand 5, which is our first tier 5 of that book. So we now have 9 Dark Orbs. So I can take all these out and go to Maxwell in the hub, learn a new power, and there we go. There's 15 Skyblock XP and the best power that we can use right now, which is Shaded, giving us crit damage and strength. Let's do our experiments for today. Hey, so there is Taming 32, giving me 20 Skyblock XP. Wait, I want that. Oh my god. There we go, Ender Slayer 6. Awesome. That will save me 1.5 million coins, so I don't have to buy it from the end. Okay, so we can also star our golden livid head. Let's upgrade this. So there's 1 star, 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, and finally, for 500 gold essence, 5 stars. There we go. So we're going to be extremely strong in floor 5 now, and hopefully we can finally drop this Shadow Assassin chestplate. So in Hypixel Skyblock, there is a thing called the RNG meter. And how it works is it allows you to gain rare drops after a significant amount of time. So let's go to floor 5. You can see that I have 31,000 stored dungeon score from the 110 runs that I have done. Now, if I go over to my Shadow Assassin chestplate, you can see it has a drop chance of 0.5. I now have 31,000 out of 57,000 dungeon score. So if I keep doing dungeons until I get 57,000 and I select it, it will delete all 57,000 of my score. However, it will guarantee that I drop the item. So if I am that unlucky that I have to do another 80 runs, at least there is a light at the end of the tunnel. And also, if you select the item, you can see it actually increases the drop chance the more XP you have. So instead of 0.5, it is now 1.1. So it is double the odds. And the RNG meter isn't just limited to floor 5. You have every floor in dungeons, as well as other things like my enchantment table, slayers and slayer drops, and mining things like the Crystal Nucleus and Frozen Corpse, although I don't really know what those are. So we're gonna keep doing floor 5, and worst case scenario, we do about 80 more runs and guarantee the chest plate, and then we can finally move on to floor 6. Ooh, a warp stone. Okay, this is actually just as rare as a Shadow Assassin chestplate and is the best reforged for my aspect of the end. So let's apply this real quick. So I can combine it into the warp aspect of the end for 500k coins. There we go. Alright, there's another run and we are now officially Catacombs 26. So later that night, I hopped back onto Hypixel Skyblock and did some dungeon runs with my friends. And I did about 30 runs in total. However, I forgot to turn on my mic the entire time, so I literally don't have any audio for these clips at all, so I'm going to quickly show you guys everything I dropped in those 30 runs. Alright, I can upgrade my small combat sack to the medium combat sack. There we go, and the large combat sack. Okay, let's upgrade our magma cube minion to tier 9. Oh, that's a superior dragon armor. Hey, 2 superior fragments. Yumi. No! Alrighty, S plus. Legion! Yay! Legion and Overload, that's a good chest. Recom! I will gladly take a recom. Awesome. Ooh, Overload. We are at 45,000 out of 57k. S plus. No! Stop edging the recoms! You mean? Alright. What'd I get? Ooh! I got a treasure talisman! Let's go, that's my third one. Alright, and we dropped nothing. And that is Skyblock level 122 and Livid Collection 3. Which means I have killed 150 Livids and still not dropped the chestplate. Literally 150 runs. However, what I do get as a slight reward for my suffering is 15 Skyblock XP and a free Livid Dagger. Now, I've already dropped one of these, so I can just sell this on the auction house for a free 6 million coins. Alright. Ooh. Chestplate. Legion, I'll always take a Legion bug. Fuming, okay. Oh my gosh, and there is Combat 30. Let's go. Hey, another Legion bug. Okay, so if I check my RNG meter, we are currently 49,000 out of the 57,000 that we need. So in about 25 runs, we will guarantee drop the chestplate. Ooh, Overload, I'll take that. Oh my god, what, oh my god, wait, that's a last breath. This is the rarest item that you can drop from floor 5, oh my gosh. So let's buy this right now. And the last breath is almost 3 times as rare as the Shadow Assassin chestplate. And even though I don't need this item myself, I can still donate it to the museum. There we go, there's 8 Skyblock XP. Oh my god. Wait, that is a recombed Shadow Assassin helmet. So I'm gonna buy this helmet and then I can sell my old Shadow Assassin helmet. Oh, it also has 2 stars on it. Look at that. I think that's rare as well. Whenever you purchase an armor piece or weapon from a dungeon chest, it has, as shown on screen, a 1% chance to be recombed. On top of that, it also has a low chance to have stars already applied to it. Remember, you can apply stars with essence you get in dungeons and other areas to upgrade your armor. So the fact that this is not only recombed, but has 2 stars on it is a 1 in 2,000 chance. Oh, there's another treasure talisman. Oh my god. Alright, and that is my 4th treasure talisman. Let's go. If I collect 8 of these, I can actually upgrade it to the treasure ring. Hey, there's a recom. Let's go. I will always take a recom. Oh my god, another recom. Let's go. There's no way. Another recom. What? That's 3 in a row. What are the chances of that? Oh my god. So if I check my RNG meter, we are currently at 55,000 out of 57,000, which means we will drop the chest plate in 4 runs. Hey, Gunpowder 8. Oh, another treasure talisman. Let's go. I think that's my 5th one. No way, a livid dagger. I do not need a livid dagger. It's negative profit. Ooh, Legion book. Awesome. So if I check my collection, we have now completed 190 floor 5 runs. And after 190 runs, if I take my RNG meter, we are finally enough to guarantee to drop the chest plate. So I'm going to select this right now, and my next 4 or 5 run, I am going to drop this chest plate. Alrighty, S+, and in this bedrock chest is the Shadow Assassin chest plate. Let's go! 4.8 million coins. Oh, it's beautiful. After 190 runs. Oh my god. And if I go in here, I now have the full Shadow Assassin armor set. Alright, and there's my second Wisdom 5 book. There's another Ultimate Wise 5, and we can also make another Feather Falling 10. There we go. Alright, so we can make 2 more Rejuvenate 5 books, bringing our total up to 8 Rejuvenate 5s. Ooh, sure, I'll take that. Ooh, Titanic. Alright, so I got a Titanic, Thunderbolt 6, and Enchanting level 38. Alright, and there's Netherrack 1 and Netherrack 2, giving me Skyblock level 124. And while I'm here, I may as well just quickly max this collection. This will only take 5 seconds. There's Netherrack 3. There's Netherrack 4. Alright, and there's Netherrack 5. That is another max collection. So now that we have the full set of Shadow Assassin armor, we can move on to floor 6. However, I'm still going to use my superior dragon armor just because it's a good balance of strength and survivability. However, this strong dragon chestplate is not going to cut it. We need to upgrade this to superior. And you can see I have 57 superior dragon fragments. And what I can do is if I go to the dungeon hub, you remember we can solo do the adventurer assault. So what I can do is I can go into the entrance floor solo, just like this, and start the dungeon. And in every single one of these entrance floors, the lost adventurer will spawn. Now, there is a rare chance for this to actually be superior. So let me just kill him real quick. There we go. So now that I killed him, I can go back to the dungeon hub and start the process all over again. And slowly but surely, we will get the last 23 fragments that we need to craft the superior dragon chestplate. And I'm also going to be getting a ton of young, unstable, and holy fragments, which means that I will make a lot of profit and might even be able to craft the entire holy dragon armor set. Oh, bone 9. Oh my god, there's a superior. Let's go. This is my first one. Okay, so I got 2 superior dragon fragments. Let's go. Hey, another superior. There we go. So we got 1 superior fragment from that. Alright, and we now finally have enough holy dragon fragments to make the entire armor set. So, there's the helmet, the chest plate, the leggings, and finally the boots. And I can turn this in to the museum. There we go. There is 10 Skyblock XP, and that is every dragon armor set in the game. We are just missing the superior chestplate. So another thing that I can do really quick is if I go to my attribute menu with /HB, you can see I have a ton of shards that are from mobs in dungeons. So I can siphon all of these. There we go, giving me 26 Skyblock XP and Skyblock level 125. So let's see. I now deal 30% more damage to undead mobs, 8% more spider essence, 25 defense against undead mobs, there's a new bestiary milestone. So there's 10 Skyblock XP. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, there is another 5 superior fragments. I was literally just here to salvage a piece of dragon armor, and then they spawn a dragon, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll kill it. And then it's superior. Like, what? Okay, well, now we have 65 out of 80. We only have 15 more to go. Hey, okay, so that is 4 eyes, and I can now spawn a dragon. Old dragon, okay. Ooh, aspect of the dragons. This aspect of the dragons has a chance to give me superior fragments. Please. No! Oh, I did not get any. Alrighty, and after 4 entire weeks, we finally are done with our upgrades. So, there is minion slots 5, giving me another minion slot. There we go, giving me 10 Skyblock XP, and that is now the max. So I can no longer get any more minion slots from this. Also, I have Magic Find 5, which I can claim. There we go, awesome. And now that is maxed out as well, giving me 5 Magic Find. So the next thing that I'm going to upgrade is my Ender Chest pages for another page. There we go. And I'm also going to upgrade my guest limit. Awesome, that will be done in 3 days and 5 days. And as you can see, if I check my effects, my God Potion has ran out. So let me quickly buy another one. There we go, and consume it. Awesome. Oh my god, I dropped a golem pet. Awesome, that is a new pet I can add to my pet menu for 4 Skyblock XP. Awesome. Okay, so I have 3,000 Dragon Essence, so I can actually purchase, here it is, Zelek 2, Zelek 3, giving me 5 Skyblock XP, and I can get Zelek 4 in like a minute. Oh! I think the perk is working. So if you get 7 summoning eyes and then recomp all 7 of these summoning eyes, you will guarantee a superior dragon. So my friend over here, Beethoven, has made the horrible financial decision to spend 100 million coins to guarantee a superior dragon to get me the final fragments that I need. So without further ado, let's spawn this superior dragon. Alright, he is now placing all of the recom dies. And it's superior. There we go. So let's go over. And I can now claim 9 superior dragon fragments. And there we go. We now have all of the superior dragon fragments we need to finally craft the superior dragon chestplate. So let me craft this. And finally, so shout out Beethoven for wasting 100 million coins, and we can now replace our superior dragon chestplate with our strong dragon chestplate. Alright, first thing I can do is I can upgrade this from 0 stars all the way to 5 stars. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5. And then I can go back and convert this to a dungeon item. There we go. Next thing I need to do is go to my island and enchant this guy. There we go. And lastly, let's go to the hub and slap a reforge on him. Alright, so there's Fierce. Awesome. I can throw the strong dragon armor in the museum. I don't need it anymore. And I can finally donate the last armor set, which is superior, to the museum. There we go. There's 15 Skyblock XP and Skyblock level 127. There we go. Let me take out this entire set. Now, why did I want to get the full set? Well, if you look at the full set bonus, it increases all combat stats by 5%, which means I now deal 5% more damage, and also this chestplate is just way better than the strong dragon chestplate. So now that we have the full set of superior dragon armor, it is time to move on to floor 6. Oh, Taming 33, let's go. Alright, so I can quickly make 2 enchanted gold blocks, and we can use this to get some alchemy XP. Alright, so let me claim this. Alright, 3 more absorption 6 potions, giving me alchemy 20. There we go. There's 10 Skyblock XP and 100k coins. Hey, Magma Cream 8. Alright, I can upgrade my gas minion to tier 8. There we go. Alright, so it is now the Skyblock anniversary. So every June, Skyblock has its yearly anniversary. So let me talk to Simon. Skyblock is 7 years today. We are so happy to have you and along for the journey so far. Mystery Cake Hat. So let me claim this. And there we go. I now have the Lime 7th anniversary cake hat. So what I can do is I can throw this in my accessory bag, and this is a special accessory. Super cool. So just like that, and I can throw this in for 3 Skyblock XP. There we go. And that is another accessory. Now, while there are multiple, like the 6th anniversary and the 5th anniversary, only one of these will work. So you only need one, and then you are perfect. So, floor 6 is a little bit different. You go into the boss room, which is a long hallway, and go to the center of the map. And then 20 terracottas will spawn. These are mobs with 10 million health and take quite a while to kill. After you kill the terracottas, you need to kill sleeping golems. These golems have higher health and deal a lot of damage. However, there are only 8 that you need to kill. After killing the sleeping golems, then you do another wave of terracottas. After killing 20 more, then it is time for giants. So, there are 4 giants that will spawn, and each of them have different abilities. After that, Sedan, or the main boss, will spawn from his chamber. If you successfully kill him, then the boss fight will end and you can claim your rewards. So to quickly recap, you kill the terracottas, then you kill the golems, then you kill the terracottas again, then you kill the 4 giants, and then you kill Sedan. Let's begin. Alright, let me just create a party. Start a new queue. So my party finder is ready with complete randoms. All right, giant time. Got him. Let's go. S plus. What do we get? Hey, recombobulator. Let's go. Profit on my first run. Alrighty. We get Fuming Potato Bug. Hey, our first Swarm Bug. Hold up. So there are a couple things that I need, and that is Swarm 5 books for my sword and Soul Weaver gloves, which can be dropped from the bedrock or obsidian chest and will be a replacement to my ender gauntlet. So we go to the middle with the tank and healer, and then all of them are going to spawn, and we just stay here and kill them. S plus. Nothing. Free chest. Okay, this room is done. Hey, he's dead. Let's go. Nothing from here. Nothing from there. Hey, hunting 17. Let's go. Another S plus in the books. What do we get? Hey, another recombobulator. Let's go. Just one bit. Fuming. All right. Yay, another S plus. Another recom. Let's go. So, by killing Livid in the blood room on floor 6, you can get a Livid fragment. And with this Livid fragment, I can upgrade my Shadow Assassin cloak. So, I have 2, and if I get 6 more, I can upgrade it. I'm also getting Scarf fragments, which I can use to upgrade my adaptive belt. This piece and this piece will very soon be fully fragged. Hey, another 400k combat XP, giving me combat 31. Awesome. All right, S plus. No way. What? Oh my gosh, I've only done like 10 runs. Let's go. Okay, so this is exactly what I needed. I now have the full Dungeons equipment set. We have the Bone Necklace, the Assassin Cloak, the Adaptive Belt, and lastly, the Soul Weaver Gloves. So let me go to the Dungeon Hub. Let me upgrade this to 5 stars. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and lastly 5. There we go. Let me go reforge this guy as well. There we go. Now, there is still things we need to do on floor 6. Most importantly, I need to get 6 more livid fragments so I can star my Shadow Assassin Cloak, and also 7 more Scar fragments so that I can frag my Adaptive Belt. So we finally have 9 beating hearts, so I can take them all out from here, which means that we can go to Maxwell in the hub and unlock a new Power Stone for 15 Skyblock XP. There we go. And I can set my power back to shaded. Alrighty, so we can finally retire my Ender Armor set. Goodbye. It will now safely sit in the museum forever. There's Livid. Did I get something? Hey, I got a Livid fragment. Let's go. So I got a Bonzo fragment, and I can actually use that to upgrade my Bonzo mask. So there we go. We got Livid, Scarf, and Bonzo. Hey, Scarf fragment. Hey, there's a Livid fragment. Hey, another Scarf fragment. Hey, another Livid fragment. So we now have 4 Livid fragments and 3 Scarf fragments. Hey, so there's a Livid fragment, meaning I now have 8 Livid fragments. So what I can do is I can take out my Shadow Assassin Cloak and frag it. So Shadow Assassin Cloak in the middle with 8 Livid fragments around, and there we go. So now this is fragged, and we still need to frag my Adaptive Belt. So we're going to keep going until we get 8 of these as well. There's another Scarf fragment. Hey, let's go. So we finally now have 8 Scarf fragments. There we go. So we can take out our Adaptive Belt, and putting 8 of these around, we can frag it. There we go. Awesome. So now our Bone Necklace, Shadow Assassin Cloak, and Adaptive Belt are all fragged. So now that we have 8 Bonzo fragments, I can go to my museum really quick. No, I have not changed the lurk yet, but I will. Alright, go to my dungeon in the museum, and I can take out my Bonzo mask, and I can frag this Bonzo mask. There we go. Awesome. So this Bonzo mask is going to be very helpful in floor 7. Okay, so I went ahead and did about 10 more floor 6 runs to get Catacombs level 28, and they did not open any of the chests. Now, if you don't open a chest, they get stored over here. So you can see I have these runs right here. So let's see what we got. Okay, we got a Giant Tooth in here, so I'm going to purchase that. Alright, and a Wisdom Book from here. In this run, we get a Recombobulator. There we go. Recom it is. Perfect. In this chest, Fuming Potato Book. Alright, Ultimate Wise from here. This chest, Fuming Potato Book. We'll take the Fuming. And the final chest, for the final run that I did on floor 6, we got nothing, ending it off on a free chest. There we go. So it is time to move on to floor 7, the final boss of dungeons. Now floor 7 is extremely complicated. I don't even understand any of it or how any of it works, so I'm just going to go in completely blind. There is one thing I want to do, and that is to purchase one more Kismet Feather. Just like this. So at the end of this run, I will be able to re-roll the bedrock chest and maybe drop something good. Without further ado, let's do our floor 7 completion. Let's go.
You guys, good from it.
Alright, it's time to go in. Okay, he's dead. Kill him. Go! Is he dead? I think he's dead. There we go. We have officially completed floor 7. Okay, so let's take out my Kismet Feather, and then we can go to the dungeon hub, and let's see what we dropped. Alright, floor 7 and bedrock chest. We got Soul Eater 1. Now I can re-roll it with my Kismet Feather. And we got a Precursor Gear in the Obsidian chest. We got a Soul Eater and Ultimate Wise Book already, so I can purchase the Obsidian chest. And there we go. And that is every floor in Dungeons. Hey, Enchanting 39. Let's go. 20 Skyblock XP. Hey, let's go. Okay, so my guardian pet just leveled up, and that means that is my first level 100 pet. I also got an achievement, Friend for Life. And my last experiment for today, there we go, giving me Enchanting 40 and 20 Skyblock XP, as well as Skyblock level 129. This is the Midas Sword, one of the most famous items in Hypixel Skyblock due to its special ability Greed, where the more coins you spend on it, the more powerful it gets. This is how I bought and used the most expensive version of it. Let's begin. So the Midas Sword normally only goes up to 50 million, but due to a new update, we can bump this to 250 million, which will give a lot more damage. You are able to upgrade this Midas Sword with 8 golden fragments. Now, how do you get these? Well, let me show you. So Diaz is the current mayor, and you can see in her perks, we have the Stock Exchange perk, which allows us to participate in the stocks auction for a chance to win Stock of Stonks. Now, what is that? Well, let me show you. We can go over here, there is Richard, and I can spend money to get the Stock of Stonks. Now, why do I need these? Well, you can see there is a golden fragment. I need 8 of these, which means I need 24 Stock of Stonks. So by getting a 250 million coin Midas and upgrading it with these 8 fragments, I can make arguably one of the best swords in the game. So since it is Diaz right now, what I am going to be doing is I'm going to be bidding in this stock auction. So how this auction works is that you place a minimum bid of at least 2 million coins, and the more coins that you bid, the higher ranking you will get. And the higher ranking you will get, the more Stock of Stonks you will obtain. I'm going to bid, let's say, 10 million coins. There we go. I am now in the top 500, and my goal is to stay in the top 500. Now, you can see you also can gain freshly minted coins, which cost 1 Stock of Stonks. And these freshly minted coins can be used to upgrade a variety of accessories. So the goal is to get 8 of these fragments, and once I get those fragments, I will spend the rest on freshly minted coins. Okay, so I need 24, and you can see the top 100 gets 25. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay here, and I'm going to bid, and my goal is to get into the top 100. We are going to increase our bid by 50 million coins. There's no turning back now. Okay, so the auction ends in 1 hour. Well, it is currently 2:30 in the morning, and you can see the Stock of Stonks ends in 3 minutes. Now, I did get overbid, so I'm going to place another 5 million coins. Actually, you know what? Let's do 6 million. There we go. Okay, you know what? I gotta put in another 5 million. Okay, we're already... Okay, you know what? Let me do like 8 million coins. Oh, that hurt. Oh my god. Okay, I'm 32nd. I'm fine. Okay, I think I overbid a little bit, but honestly, I'm better safe than sorry. Oh my god, it's going up fast. Stay low. 63. Oh, I'm scared. 87. Hold up. 3 mil. Oh my god, did I get it? Yes! Oh my gosh, I got it. Oh, thank gosh. Okay, there we go. So after spending 90 million coins on these 25 Stock of Stonks, what I can do is I can purchase 8 golden fragments. 3, 2, 1, and there we go. However, we are not done just yet, because we still need to bid in the Stock of Stonks auction and get 20 more freshly minted coins, because that will allow us to upgrade our Talisman of Coins accessory. So let me just throw in like 3 million coins. That sounds pretty good. And I can store these guys safely right there. So the plan is to get the top 2,500 3 times and then top 5,000 once. That will get me the 20 that I need. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick bid for 4 million coins. There we go. And hopefully this is enough to secure my place. We have 20 seconds left. I think I should be good to go. And there we go. Another 5 stock of stonks. So we are now 8 out of 20. And this next auction, I will just do a bid of 5 million coins. Because once again, we want to be in that top 2,500 bracket. And I'll see you guys in 10 hours. Hey, mining 29. Let's go. All right, it is another day and another stonk auction. I am not in first place, so let me add another 600k. I now have 5 more stock of stonks. Let's go. So we are currently at 13 out of 20. Alrighty, and honestly, I'm just going to do a quick bid of 6 million coins for this one as well. Okay, so I now have another 5 stock of stonks to claim. There we go. I now have 18, meaning I only need 2 more. So let me just do a quick bid for like 2.2 million coins. And that should be enough to get me 2 more stock of stonks. And that will be everything that I need to do for Diaz. Okay, so if we look, I now have 2 more stock of stonks. And if I go over and buy 20 freshly minted coins, just like that, I can use these and the talisman of coins to upgrade it. So there is the ring of coins and there is the artifact of coins costing 60 million coins. Let's craft this. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I can add this to my accessory bag. Perfect, there's another 7 Skyblock XP. I can upgrade my rabbit mini to tier... Oh my god, I'm not Eminem. Calm down. I can upgrade my rabbit mini to tier 7. There we go. And tier 8. Hey, raw mutton 9. Okay, so there's actually a sack that I never knew existed called the husbandry sack. Small husbandry sack, medium husbandry sack, and large husbandry sack. There we go. Awesome. All right, and there we go. Let me throw that in my sack of sacks. Alrighty, let's upgrade our creeper minion to tier 8. Yay. Hey, slime ball 9. Let's go. Blaze minion. There's blaze rod 7. Hey, fishing 20. Let's go. So we now have 10 stacks of enchanted cod, so we can upgrade all 5 of these minions to tier 8. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. They're now all tier 8. So if you check my bank account, you can see that I only have 65 million coins. And if I want to purchase this 250 million coin Midas, I am going to need a lot of coins. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I am going to do the Jyrre event. All right, and the event has now concluded, and here is everything that I got. So I can sell all of this for a total of 17 million coins. So that will bring my total up to around 80 million. So while 80 million coins is a good start, it's still nowhere near the 250 million coins that we need. So there are 2 ways that I'm going to make all of the coins to get this sword, and they both involve the rift. The first money-making method that I will use is Sun Gecko. So what I can do is if I go to the rift and head up these stairs into the mountaintop, you can see there's Oru the Almighty. Now this is the Sun Gecko boss. I'm going to do Sun Gecko with the following modifiers, which will give me 30 Sun Gecko essence. So let's do 1 Sun Gecko. Alrighty, there we go. He's now dead, and you can see that I obtained 30 Sun Gecko essence. So I can now go to the Sun Gecko essence shop, and you can see that I can purchase 16 extremely real shurikens for 30 essence, which sells for 1 million coins. So every Sun Gecko I do will make me 1 million coins. So without further ado, roll the montage. Essence update 1356. Not that bad, not that bad. Alright, tier 4. Please. Killing my first tier 4 granted me 50 Skyblock XP, getting me to Skyblock level 130. There we go. Oh, there's Hemo Vibe 4. Anyways, I can now upgrade my vampire minion to tier 6. There we go. Okay, so I got another quantum book, so I can actually make quantum 4 on my necklace. There we go. So we're done with Vampire Slayer for now. We are going to go back to Sun Gecko and make a lot of coins. Okay, so we are 2 hours in and we have 2,046 Sun Gecko Essence. Not bad. The next money-making method that I am going to try is living metal hearts. So in the living cave area of the rift, there are these snakes. Now if you mine them, you can get 1 living metal heart. After getting 20 of these, you can actually make 1 Pulveroid book, and each of these books sells for about 4 million coins. So let's see how much money we make in 20 minutes. Alrighty, so after about 35-40 minutes, we finally have enough to make 6 Pulveroid books. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. So I can put these 6 Pulveroid books in here. Alright, I can take these 6 out, and that will make me 25 million coins. There we go. So this will make me about 40 million coins an hour. I then followed the same process of killing Sun Gecko and getting living metal hearts for the next 4 hours straight. Now let's skip to the very end when we sell everything. Alright, so we have now killed Sun Gecko so many times, we have 2,500 essence. So let me purchase as many shurikens as I can. There we go. Okay, now let me export this out of the rift. Okay, and I can take all these out. Okay, so I can sell all of these shurikens for 86 million coins. So I'm going to let all of this sell, and we are going to see how many coins we have after this. Another 10 Skyblock XP from Bestiary milestones. There we go. Alright, all my shurikens have sold. There we go. And we are now sitting at 220 million coins. So I'm going to go back to the rift, and I'm going to spend a couple hours getting the last 50 million that we need. Okay, so my Enderman pet is finally ready to be picked up. So there we go. It is now epic. Awesome. So I can add this to my pet menu for 12 Skyblock XP. So next week I'm going to do some mining. So I'm going to upgrade my Mithril Golem pet. So I can upgrade him to uncommon. There we go. Alright, and there is another 10 million coins. Awesome. And my Mithril Golem pet is also ready. So he is now uncommon, and I can make him rare. Alright, the Mithril Golem is now ready. So I can pick him up. He is now rare, and I can upgrade him to epic. There we go. He'll be done in 15 minutes. Alright, our Mithril Golem is now epic, and I can finally upgrade him to legendary. Alrighty, and our Mithril Golem is now ready. And it is now legendary. So let's look at what it does. So it grants 128 mining speed towards Mithril, increases all combat stats, and I gain more Mithril powder. So I can add this to my pet menu for 15 Skyblock XP. Alright, we have a little bit more essence to spend. There we go. Alright, there's another 8 million coins, so let me wait for this to sell. So each pet takes a different amount of time to level up through cat, and this zombie pet takes no time at all. So I'm upgrading him to uncommon. There we go, it's now uncommon. Let's upgrade him to rare. Perfect, he's now rare. I can upgrade him to epic. Perfect, he's now epic. And finally, I can upgrade him to legendary. Okay. He is now legendary, so I can now claim this for another 15 Skyblock XP. Alright, next pet we're going to upgrade is the skeleton pet. So let's upgrade him to uncommon. Alrighty, so our skeleton is ready to be picked up. There we go, he is now uncommon, and I can upgrade him to rare. Awesome, so all of my stuff is sold, and I finally have another 7 million coins, and if I throw all of this in here, you can see I finally have the 250 million coins that I need. I grinded Sun Gecko and living metal hearts literally the entire day today, and we finally have enough coins. So it is time to go to the dark auction and buy this sword. Now, what is the dark auction? Let me let editor Cursefall explain it. The dark auction is a special event that occurs once every real life hour. It allows players to bid on special items, with one of them being the Midas sword, and only the richest players can enter the auction. So my skeleton is ready to be picked up. There we go, he's now epic, and I can make him legendary. So we got the rabbit minion. Hey, rabbit 9, which is the max collection unlocking this armor set. And I can make the helmet, the chest plate, the leggings, and the boots. Awesome, and I can quickly donate this to the museum. Hey, there's 8 Skyblock experience, giving me Skyblock level 131. Alright, so we have 3 more minion slots, so I've made little containers for each of them, and let's create these minions. So we are going to make another Magma Cream minion. There we go. Another Gas minion. There we go. And lastly, another Blaze. Awesome. So we can place all these down. There's Blaze, there's Magma Cube, and in the tall one, we have another Gas. Awesome. Now we got to get medium storages for each of these. Okay, so let's make our way through the forest and over to the dark auction. Now it should start any minute now, and Sirius is going to spawn right here, and if I talk to him quickly, I will be able to get in. Okay, let's not freeze like that again. Hopefully that doesn't happen when we're in the dark auction. Okay, I got it. I signed up. Oh, I'm in the auction house. Lock in. Okay, oh my god, okay, lock in. Yo, don't freeze on me. No, do not freeze on me. Stop. Do not freeze on me. Stop it. Yes, I'm in. Okay, don't crash. Let's slowly make our way down. Okay. Alright, we're in. Everything seems to be going okay. I don't think we're crashing. I think we're good. Alrighty, it's about to start. The first is the Midas. Oh my god, it's the Midas sword. Lock in. Okay, so I need a bid. Oh god, he's going for it. Okay, there's 30 mil. There's 50 mil. There's 80 mil. Alright, we got 120. 160. 230. And then 250. There we go. 250 million coins. Please no one outbid me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Bang! Let's go! We got it. So if I go to my secret chest over here in this top corner, you can see I have everything that I need to upgrade this sword. So first off are 8 golden fragments from the Diaz event, totaling 70 million coins. I can surround it just like that, and I can upgrade it. It is now fragged. You can see instead of 290 damage, it's now 395, and instead of 120 strength, it is now 225. So there we go. So we can also take out all of these enchants that I've gotten and apply it to my sword as well. We got looting 4, we got vampirism 6, we got lethality 6, we got luck 6, and the art of war that we got from the pig event, we can also add onto here. There we go. So now we can do regular enchants. Okay, and the ultimate enchant we are going to use on this sword for now is Swarm. Eventually we will be using Chimera, although that book is really hard to obtain. So in the meantime, we will use Swarm. Yes, we only have Swarm 2. However, we are going to get this to level 5 very quickly. There we go. I can also go to the bit shop, and I can go to stacking enchants, and I can purchase champion 1 for 4,000 bits, which will gain me an extra combat XP. So I can buy that and also apply this to my sword. Now we still have a couple of things to do. Mainly, I need to get hot potato books. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10, and 5 fuming potato books. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and lastly a recombobulator. These potato books will increase the strength and damage of my weapon. There's all 10 hot potato books, and now I can apply 5 fumings and 5, and I can also throw a recomb on this to upgrade it to mythic. There we go. Awesome. And the next thing that I can do is I can go to the dungeon hub, and I can upgrade this guy to 5 stars. So let's make it a dungeon weapon for 100 gold essence. There we go, and upgrade him to 5 stars. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5. There we go. Now, there is a special reforge for this sword exactly called Gilded. However, it is a rare chance from Midas in dungeons, and I haven't dropped it yet. So for now, I'm just going to reforge it to Spicy, and then we can change it later on. First try. Alright, I can donate this to the museum. There we go. There's 6 Skyblock XP, and I can take it back out, and I can retire my Spicy Cleaver. Goodbye. Now, what is the point of having an expensive sword if we aren't going to use it? So, there are two things that I want to do with this sword to test it out. One is to do dungeons, and two is to do slayers. Okay, and as you guys can see, we have a ton of recombobulators. So what I can do is I can take 9 of these, and I can go into my accessory bag, and then you can see I have epic, legendary, and special accessories. Let me take all of these out, and I can upgrade the rarity of all of these for more magical power and Skyblock XP. Alrighty, so I can have these all back, just like that. There we go. There's 22 Skyblock XP and Skyblock level 132, also giving me another 40 magical power. Alright, and our skeleton is ready to be picked up, so I can claim him, and he is now legendary. So I can add this to my pet menu for 12 Skyblock XP. Alright, and next we are going to upgrade our wolf pet. So let's upgrade him to uncommon. If you guys remember, all the way back in episode 2, we got 5 bottles of Jyrre. Well, it has been 300 hours and they have finally evolved. So I can take all of these out and I can consume each of these for 2 Skyblock XP each. Okay, so that is 1 down, and then I have to wait 1 more hour if I want to drink the next one. So what we are going to do now is we are going to frag run. So just like how floor 5 has Shadow Assassin armor, floor 7 has Wither armor, and Wither armor is the best armor set that you can get for dungeons in this game. Now, Wither armor alone isn't that good. However, we can upgrade this to 4 different sets of armor. These 4 types of Wither armor sets each serve a different purpose. I'm not going to go into each of them specifically. However, what we need is we need Necron and Maxor. Now, how do you upgrade Wither armor to these respective types? Well, let me show you. You get it from floor 7. Now, let me hop into a floor 7 run and show you guys how to get this. So I need to make it all the way to the blood room. So let me do that right now. Alright, so there's the blood key and we can enter the blood room. When I enter this blood room, 1 of 4 giants are going to spawn. So let's see which giant we get. Alright, there's the giant and we are going to get this giant right here. So let me kill him really quickly. There we go, he is now dead, and you can see that I dropped the Bigfoot's bola. So when you enter the blood room on floor 7, there are 4 different giants that can be spawned. Each of these giants has a 50% chance to drop their respective item, and these items can be used to upgrade Wither armor into those special pieces. Okay, so right here you can see I have 1 of each of the 4 different types. First off, the Bigfoot bola, which can be used to upgrade Wither armor into Maxor. This is good for speed and all around stats. Next is Diamante's handle, the most expensive one, upgrading Wither armor to Necron, which grants a ton of damage. Third is the laser eye. This can be used to upgrade Wither leggings into Storm. This is really good for mage and using abilities like the Aspect of the End or other mage weapons. Lastly is the Jolly Pink Rock, upgrading Wither armor into Golden armor, which is really good for health and defense, good for healers and tanks. So our Wither boots are going to be upgraded into Maxor boots, which means we need a Bigfoot bola. Next, our chest plate and leggings are going to be Necron, which means we need 16 Diamante's handles to upgrade those too. And we're actually going to be using our Bonzo mask as our helmet in dungeons. However, when we are not in dungeons, we are also going to be replacing it with Necron. So we need 24 Diamante's handles and 8 Bigfoot bolas. So how am I going to get all these in a reasonable amount of time? I'm glad you asked, and that is frag running. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to enter floor 7, go to the blood room, kill the giant, drop these pieces, and then repeat the process over and over until I have everything that we need. And then we can do some floor 7 runs. So quickly recap, kill the giants in the blood room, drop the pieces, drop the Wither armor, upgrade the Wither armor, and just be super powerful. Let's go. Ooh, another treasure talisman. Let's go. Okay, so we have a pink giant. I got a jolly pink rock. Okay, so So the one that I'm looking for is the diamond one, which will allow me to upgrade my armor from Wither Armor to Necron, which is, in my opinion, one of the best armor sets in the game. All right, and I can donate this Commander Whip to the museum for 3 Skyblock XP. All right, which giants are gonna be? Which ones are gonna be? Oh, it's the diamond one. Wait, I think this is good. So while that was the right one, they only have a 50% chance of dropping the item, and we didn't get it. All right, kill him. Oh, his armor's changing. All right, so this is a Midas. It has a 1% chance to drop a Midas jewel, which can upgrade my Midas sword and make it extremely better. No jewel, that's fine. All right, there we go. And did I get it? I did. There is a laser eye. Okay. I got another jolly pink rock, which is not what we need. Okay, that's pink. That's not what we need. That's another jolly pink rock. No Midas jewel. All right. I'm not gonna drop the jewel. It's never happening. All right. No, pink again. Oh my God. Yes. Oh my gosh, we finally dropped it. Alrighty, so this is the Midas jewel, and it can be used to upgrade my Midas sword. What was that? That is Bigfoot's Bola. Okay, so I can apply this to my Midas sword to apply the Gilded Reforge. What do you mean it costs 10 million coins? Now we have to find a way to make 10 million coins so I can apply this, because after buying this sword, I am completely broke. Alright, so we can apply this Midas jewel to our Midas sword to make the Gilded Midas sword. So for 10 million coins, there we go. So you can see the Gilded Reforge gives 90 damage, 90 strength, and 10% more ability damage, which is way better than Spicy. So we also just dropped the Bouncy Leggings, which means we finally have the full armor set, which means I can also donate this to the museum. There we go, there's 4 Skyblock XP. So I can buy sticks, and we now have 32 Fel Pearls from Fells and dungeons, and we can make a Fel Sword, which I can donate to the museum. And there we go. There's another 5 Skyblock XP. I dropped nothing. Diamond! Yes! Okay, wait, hold up, please. Did I get it? I didn't. So with the looting 4 on my sword, it's an 80% drop rate, but that is 3 in a row where I don't drop it. Diamond! There we go. There's our first Diamantes handle, and we need 32 of these things. Alrighty. Ooh, rainbow. Okay. Ooh, diamond. Did I get another one? I did not. Okay. Hey, there's another Diamantes handle. So if I want to do floor 7, I'm going to need a Bonzo staff, which drops from floor 1. Alrighty. S+. Bonzo staff. Alright, there's another S+. Oh, and there's a Bonzo staff on my second run. Awesome! Diamond! I didn't drop it. No! Diamond, diamond. I didn't get one. So we are currently 2 out of 16. Probably gonna have to do this. Oh, there's Combat 32. Oh my gosh. Yes! Okay, finally. Oh, we finally dropped another one. That is 3 out of 16. Alright, we can also eat our 3rd bottle of Jyrre. There we go. Another 2 Skyblock XP, and we have 2 more to go. Oh, I dropped one. Let's go. Okay, 4 out of 16. Alright, another diamond, another diamond. Thank you, Hypixel. Another handle. Thanks, Hypixel. There's 5 out of 16. We now have all of the Bigfoot's Bola to make max sword boots. Let's go! I got another handle. Alright, and there we go. There is our final Diamantes handles, which means we now have 8. Now, that is enough to make 1 piece of Necron armor However, we are going to make the Necron chestplate and leggings, so we need 8 more. However, I'm going to take a little break from these frag runs, and we are going to unlock Auto Slayer. And Auto Slayer allows you to immediately start your next Slayer run without having to call Maddox or the Slayer guy. To get Auto Slayer, you need level 6 of Zombie, Spider, and Wolf Slayer, which takes 20,000 XP or around 40 bosses. However, before we do that, our Wolf is ready to be picked up, and we can upgrade him for 8 enchanted spruce logs. There we go. There we go. There's about 1 million XP. Awesome, getting me to enchanting 41 and taming 36. Alright, our wolf pet is ready to be picked up, and I can upgrade him to epic. There we go. He'll be done in 15 minutes, and I can also eat another bottle of Jyrre. So there's another 2 Skyblock XP, and we only have 1 more to go. Okay, and our wolf pet is now epic. Awesome. And I can upgrade him to legendary. So on my Midas sword, there is an enchant called Champion. If you look at the very bottom, you can see that I have 362,000 XP out of 500k. So what I can do is I can go to my bestiary and I can claim this bestiary milestone for 750,000 combat XP, which should get me another champion level. Okay, and here we go. Awesome, there we go. It upgraded from champion 4 to champion 6. So I actually never donated my Bonzo staff to the museum. So I can donate this for 5 Skyblock XP, and that is going to give me Skyblock level 137. I believe we can eat this last bottle of Jyrre. There we go. There's the final bottle of Jyrre, giving me a last 2 Skyblock XP. So what we're going to be doing is we are going to be doing Slayers. So we are going to start with Zombie. Alright, so we can equip our zombie pet, and we can start a tier 4 Revenant Horror. Let's go. Alrighty, it's spawning. Okay, it only took 5 seconds to kill it. Alright, there we go. And by right-clicking my Maddox bat phone and claiming my XP, there we go. We are now officially Zombie level 5, giving me 75 Skyblock XP, a bunch of recipes, a Revenant 1 minion, and 4 health. There we go, giving us Skyblock level 138. So, to unlock Auto Slayer, we need level 6 of each of these. So, I need to do another 40 bosses. Hey, 3 foul flesh. That's our first rare drop. Oh, an undead catalyst. What can I use this for? I can use it for a revenant falchion with a crystallized heart. There we go. Awesome. Slayer 1. Get 10k Slayer XP. Ooh, a revenant shard. Gain 1% more undead essence. Oh, I'll claim that. There we go. Oh, another undead catalyst. Hey, more foul flesh. Alright, so we now have 3,700 XP to go. So we will get level 6 in 8 bosses. More foul flesh. Ooh, Revenant Shard. Alright, and there we go. This is our last Zombie Slayer. There we go. And just like that, I can claim this, and we have Zombie level 6. So I can claim that for 100 Skyblock XP, 4 health, and a Revenant Catalyst. There we go, giving me Skyblock level 139. Okay, and with all this Revenant flesh, I'm going to upgrade this Revenant minion. There we go, and let's make a zombie minion. Alright, tier 1, Revenant 1, Revenant flesh, Revenant minion tier 2, Revenant tier 3. Now we need a zombie tier 3. Zombie tier 3, Revenant tier 3, all this flesh, making a Revenant tier 4. Awesome. Okay, and there's 4 Skyblock XP. Okay, the next Slayer that we are going to do is Wolf Slayer. And if you look right here, my wolf pet is now legendary. Awesome. So I can add this for 15 Skyblock XP, and this will be the pet that I use when I do Wolf Slayer. Oh, okay. I can upgrade my elephant pet. There we go. All right, let's go to the park, and I can go over here just like that, get a Super Boom TNT out, blow this thing up, and I can kill wolves in here. All right, let's get to work. Wolf level 4. There we go. Hey, there we go. Awesome. 200k damage how? Oh, and look at that. Wolf Slayer level 4. Giving me the recipe for Mastiff Armor and 50 Skyblock XP. There we go. Give me Skyblock level 140. Let's go. What did I drop? I dropped a Spirit Rune. Alright, and this is the last boss until we get Sven tier 5. Alright, there we go. I got 5 hamster wheels. That should get me... Yep, there we go. To Wolf Slayer level 5, giving me a Red Claw artifact recipe, 1 crit damage, and 75 Skyblock XP. There we go. Awesome. So what is this? Red Claw ring. Oh wait, I can craft that. I need 8 golden teeth. We'll mine some gold after this, after we're done with all the Svens. Hey, another Spirit Rune. Alright, 20 to go. Ooh, critical 6. Wait, do I have this on my Midas sword? Oh my gosh, I don't. There we go. I now deal even more damage. If I go to Elizabeth, you can see that my guest limit 2 is now done. So I can claim this. There we go. And I can start up number 3. There we go. Oh, travel scroll to the Howling Cave. Very cool. I can claim this. And there we go. Warp Howling Cave. Oh, look at that. Hey, Spirit Rune. Ooh, what's this? A Fur Ball. Combine 9 of these to unlock the Itchy Power. Oh, okay. I'll keep that. Alright, and this is the final Sven. Finally. I can claim this, and there we go. Wolf Slayer tier 6, giving me 3 health and 100 Skyblock XP. So let me claim this. There we go, bringing me up to Skyblock level 142. So you can see with these wolf teeth, we can craft golden teeth. And with these golden teeth, we can actually upgrade my talisman. So if I go to my island, since we have 40 stacks of wolf teeth, we need to get 10 stacks of enchanted gold. So we're going to quickly go to the mines and we are going to mine up this gold. Okay, so my god potion has expired. So let me go back to the hub and buy a new one. There we go. Yippee! Alright, let's go back to mining gold. And we now have 646 enchanted gold. Awesome. So what I can do is I can take out all these wolf teeth and let's start making a bunch of these golden teeth. There we go. So we now have 19 gold teeth. Let me get my red claw talisman out of my accessory bag. There we go. Awesome. Crit damage plus 3%. There's another rare accessory that I can add to my accessory bag for 3 Skyblock XP. Let's move on to Spider Slayer. Alright, Spider tier 4. I've never done one of these before. Okay, it's spawning. Okay, then I gotta shoot my bow at these thingies. There we go. Now I can kill him again. Okay, there we go. Hey, I killed him. So I got 50 Skyblock XP for defeating my first tier 4 and Toxic Arrow Poison. Very cool. There we go, giving me Spider Slayer level 3, which I can claim. There we go, for 35 Skyblock XP. And let's start another tier 4. Yay! Hey, there we go. Alright. Oh, look at that. There we go. There is Spider Slayer level 4. So I can claim that for 50 Skyblock XP, giving me 1 more crit damage. And that will get me to Skyblock level 143. I get so much XP, it's crazy. I got to like 6 levels today. Alright, and there we go. And with that, I now got Spider Slayer level 5, giving me 75 Skyblock XP. There we go. And Skyblock level 144. I've literally gotten like 10 levels today. This has been insane. Slayers give so much XP. Okay, we're good. Ooh, crazy rare drop. Darkness within room. Wait, hold on. Let me see this. I think that is my first ever crazy rare drop. Yay. Ooh, I got a bite rune. Another darkness within rune. Okay, so with these Dark Queen souls, which you get from Arachne, you can actually craft this Soul's Rebound. Now, I have the Soul String, and I have the Dark Souls, and I have a gas minion right here, which I can quickly go in and take out 3 stacks of enchanted gas tiers. So I can craft this bow right here. There we go, and just donate this to the museum. There we go. There's 5 Skyblock XP. Okay, so I have 2,500 Spider Essence, so I can actually purchase some things in here. This, and that. And that actually got me 24 Skyblock XP. So if I use my asterisk at the end, it now only costs 23 mana instead of 24. Very cool. Hey, Spider Eye 9. Let's go. Hey, rare drop, Spider Catalyst. Okay, so I have 10 more Arachne shards, so I can quickly upgrade this to Essence of Arthropod 9, giving me 9% more Spider Essence. Hey! Bestiary Milestone C, giving me 10 Skyblock XP and 1 million Combat XP. This should level up the champion on my sword. There we go. There's Enderman level 88, 10 Skyblock XP, and Champion 9. There we go. Oh! Tarantula Catalyst. Crazy rare drop. I can use this in a Primordial Chestplate. Scorpion Foil. I can use this to upgrade my Recluse Fang to the Tarantula Fang, which is going to be a good Slayer weapon for spiders. However, I still need 16 Tarantula Silk. Okay, there we go. So I can talk to Maddox and claim this. There we go. Now this is going to be the final Spider Slayer to get level 6. And then we are going to unlock Auto Slayer. Alright, there we go. It's spawning. So we're going to kill it. Just like that. Then we're going to shoot it with our bow. There we go. And there we go. Getting some Toxic Arrow Poison. And if I talk to Maddox... There we go. Spider Slayer level 6. Getting 2 crit damage and 1 whole Skyblock level. So let me claim this. And there we go. There's Skyblock level 145 and Skyblock level 146. Awesome. So now we have level 6 Wolf, level 6 Spider, and level 6 Zombie Slayer. So what I can do now is I can go over here and I can turn on Auto Slayer. Just like that. There we go. So let me show you guys how this works. Let me quickly do a Zombie Slayer. Okay, so you can see the boss is spawning. So I'm going to kill this boss. Just like that. And you can see it automatically starts the next quest. Now it does still take the coins out of your purse or bank, but it automatically starts the quest again. Meaning I don't need to spend 10 minutes calling Maddox every time I'm done with the Slayer. So let me turn this off. This is going to be very helpful in the future, especially when we start Enderman Slayer. Hey, enchanting 42. Let's go. Okay, so with Slayers done, it is time to move on to floor 7. And floor 7 takes a lot longer than the other floors because it is a lot more complex. However, it contains some of the most valuable and best loot in the entire game. So let's get to these runs and hopefully we can drop some Wither Armor. Let's go. Zombie. Hey, Rotten Flesh 10. Where is it? There it is, the large enchanted combat sack. Awesome. Okay, cast 1. Ooh, precursor gear. Applies the ancient reforge. I think that's what I need. Let me get that precursor gear. Okay, and I can apply this precursor gear to my chestplate. There we go. I now have an ancient superior chestplate, and we're slowly gonna get this for the full set. So let's open this bedrock chest. Nothing in here. Ooh, wither boots. Wait, I need these. Hold up, I'm gonna buy these. That is 1/4 of the wither armor set. Let's go. So what I can do is I can turn these into Maxor boots. There we go. Okay, so we can now upgrade these Maxor boots to 5 stars. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5 stars. There we go. Let me quickly apply some enchants to this guy. Alrighty, so I can apply Legion 4 to my dungeon boots. There we go. I can also apply Feather Falling 10. And finally, Rejuvenate 5. There we go. There's a couple things I also want to do. One is to get hot potato books and fuming potato books. So let me go over here. I can take 9 of these. Alright, and I can make 9 hot potato books. Just like that. And I also have 1 more on my island right there. So I can apply all 10 hot potato books to my Maxor boots. There we go. There's 10 hot potato books, and I can also take out 5 fuming potato books. Just like that. Let's apply these as well. Perfect. And I can also apply a recombobulator. There we go. So these Maxor boots are now fully maxed. Remember, I'm going to be using Maxor for boots, Necron for my chestplate and leggings, and then Bonzo Mask for my helmet. So I can now put these on to replace my superior dragon boots. There we go. Awesome. This looks so beautiful. And the reason why I want Maxor boots instead of Necron is because it gives me a lot of speed. And speed is very important in dungeons. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I kind of got the hang of 4-7 now. So we should be able to get S+ more consistently. Hey, there's another handle. Awesome. Another S+. Alright, let's see what we get. Ooh, another precursor gear. Yes, I will ooh, Maxor the fish. Very cool. I will gladly take that. And I can apply this to my Maxor boots. There we go. Okay, these are now completely maxed except for gemstones. Awesome. Go, kill him. Another precursor gear. Okay. Oh, that's expensive. Fuming and Wither Catalyst. So, yeah, I need both of these. Let me buy that. Let's go. Another S+. Hey, recombobulator. Awesome. I'll always take that. Okay, so I dropped a recom, but I'm too poor to actually drop it. So, yeah, that's great. Alright, only got an S this run, but let's see what we get. Ultimate wise. Ooh, precursor gear. I'll take a precursor gear. Oh, okay, so we hit Catacombs level 29. I did not realize that, but we hit Catacombs level 29. Very cool. Hey, there we go. Another S+. Leggings! Let's go! Leggings and a precursor gear. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, I don't have enough coins to open this chest, but that is perfect. So we can make Necron leggings. Ooh, Wither Cloak Sword. Wait, I think a Wither Cloak Sword is good. Alright, only an S this time. Okay, we got another Diamante's handle. Let's go. Hey, S+. Alright, give me something good. Another recombobulator. Oh, I can't afford these. I can't afford these. Oh, man. After this, I spent about 20 minutes in the rift killing Sun Gecko to make lots of coins, so that way I could buy all of the items that I just dropped from floor 7. So let me give you a quick montage. Alrighty, we now have another 400 essence, so there's a couple more shurikens. There we go. Oh, you know what I should do that I have not been doing at all is these cakes right here. Oh my god! No way! I got a cake soul! Wait, oh my god, that's a free 13 million coins. Let's go! Okay, that's like a 1 in 300 chance from eating a cake. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so I can sell this cake soul. Alright, there we go. So after being in the rift for a while, we have amassed 33 million coins. So we can go over and we can purchase all of the items that we didn't get in floor 7. Alright, so we got a recom in here. Then we have the Wither leggings in here. Then we have the Wither Cloak Sword, which basically works like a Bonzo mask. I can right click it and basically not die. So I can buy this for 4.5 million coins. There we go. Why didn't I open a chest here? There's literally nothing. All right, and lastly, another recom. There we go. So we are back down to 10 million coins. However, we have finally got the Wither leggings. Now, we are going to upgrade this to Necron, which is the damage armor set. So you can see that I have 8 Diamantes handles, just like that. And I can turn this into Necron leggings, just like that. There we go. So I can craft this. Perfect. And we can max this as well. The first thing I want to do is quickly throw a precursor gear on it to make it ancient. Just like that. And a recombobulator. Just like that. Alright, let's get 10 of these enchanted baked potatoes, which we got from the pick event. And I can make 10 hot potato books and apply these to my leggings. Alright, there we go. There's all 10 hot potato books. And now we can take out 5 fumings. There we go. So I can throw Rejuvenate 5 on it. So I don't have the levels to apply Legion to my pants. I need 250. So I'm going to mine a little bit of Emerald to get the XP that I need. I can also get Emerald Collection any second now. There we go. Emerald 7 and Skyblock level 147 as well. Very cool. Oh my god. Well, that solves all my problems. There we go. I can apply Legion 5 to my Necron leggings. There we go. Awesome. Now let me apply regular enchants as well. There we go. Now this is maxed as well, and it will replace my Superior Dragon leggings. Alright, so I'm going to quickly apply Wise to my Wither Cloak Sword. There we go. There's Heroic, and I can apply Ultimate Wise 5 to my Wither Cloak Sword. There we go. So what this does is if I right click it, you can see there are these creepers that surround me, and these will basically protect me from pretty much all damage so I can't die. So yeah, this is gonna be very helpful in dungeons, especially if I'm about to die. And I can also upgrade my Necron leggings to 5 stars. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5. There we go. And perfect. So we have the Max Sword boots, the Necron leggings, and 2 Force Superior. So what we need to do is we are going to try and drop the Wither helmet so we can make the helmet Necron as well. Because when we're in dungeons, we use the Bonzo mask, but when we're outside of dungeons, it has no use. So we're going to get a Wither helmet, upgrade it to Necron, and that is going to replace our helmet. Let's get to work. Okay, I can donate my Wither cloak to the museum. There we go. There is 7 Skyblock XP. Alright, there's an S. Another precursor gear. Alright, another S+. Let's see what we get. Another recombobulator. Oh man, I can't afford these. My poor pockets. There we go. Hey, S+. Alright, give me a helmet. No, I don't want boots. I already got boots. Alrighty, final S+ for today. What do we get? No, yes, no! I wanted the helmet. Oh, there we go. Free chest it is. So we still need to get the Wither helmet, and we still need 5 more Diamantes handles. Wither blood. Don't need that. Nothing good. Free chest. Nothing here. Alright, I'll take the Wither Catalyst. There we go. Another S+. Let's see what we get. Nothing in here. You know what? Sure. I'll buy a precursor gear. And what I can do is I can apply this to my Bonzo mask. And now we have an ancient Bonzo mask. There we go. Alright. There's an S+. Wither blood. Hot potato book, I'll take that. Alrighty, there's another S+. Another recom! Okay, I can buy this recom. Alright, so if I check my skills menu, we are now Catacombs level 30. Let's go! Another Wither Cloak Sword. Don't need that. Free chest it is. Alright, another S+. Yes! We finally got the helmet! Let's go! Let me claim this. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now, if you check my enter chest, we currently only have 3 Diamantes handles. So we need to get 5 more really quickly so we can upgrade this to Necron. Diamond! Okay, so we got 1 more. So we are now 4 out of 8. 4 more to go, and then we can upgrade this helmet. Hey, Diamantes handle, let's go. Okay, that is now 5 out of 8. That is 6 out of 8. Hey, another handle. Okay, we have 1 more to go. Okay, we got another diamond. Hopefully this is the last one. And there we go. Okay, so what I can do is I can get my Wither helmet right here along with 8 Diamantes handles, and I can upgrade this to a Necron helmet. And there we go. It's already 2-starred. So I can craft that. And we can reforge this to Ancient. There we go. Now we can go to the dungeon hub. You know the drill. Let's make this 5 stars. There's 3, 4, and finally 5 stars. Perfect. So now we can go to the hub. Alright, let's make hot potato books. There we go. So we only have 8 hot potato books, but I can apply all 8 of these. And there we go. So in order to apply these fumings, we're going to need 2 more. So I'm going to quickly farm for these last 2. But before we do that, I can also recom it. There we go. And apply some enchants. Alright, so we can apply Legion 4 to our Necron helmet. There we go. And then also Rejuvenate 5. Perfect. Now we can apply regular enchants. Okay, perfect. So the only thing that we are missing is 2 more hot potato books. Okay, so we're doing floor 3 because I refuse to farm for these hot potato books. We already dropped 1. We only need 1 more. And there's a recombobulator. Okay. There's a hot potato book. There we go. Let's buy the 1 million coin hot potato book. There we go. And I can apply these final 2 to my helmet. There's 1, there's 2, and now I can go to my island and get my fuming potato books. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5. There we go. This is now maxed. We still need to drop the Wither chestplate, but I don't expect to do that anytime soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a recombobulator, and we are going to apply a recomb onto this as well. There we go. Alright, and the last thing I can do is with 4 of these recoms, I can take out my entire equipment set, and this equipment set is going to stay with me basically forever. I'm basically always going to use it, I'm always going to need it, so I should start treating them right. Let's give each of them a recombobulator. There's the necklace, there's the cloak, there's the belt, and finally, there's the gloves. So I can put all 4 of these on. And look at that. We have an Ancient Necron's helmet, an Ancient Superior Dragon chestplate, Ancient Necron leggings, Ancient Maxor boots, the Bone Necklace, Shadow Assassin cloak, Adaptive belt, Soul Weaver gloves, and the Midas sword. I think that is a beautiful start. Let's test how much damage we've actually improved by. So with the Cleaver, which was our old weapon, we were dealing 103,000 damage. And now with the Midas sword, we deal 350,000 damage. Absolutely insane. That is a 4 times increase. So we are now extremely powerful. So if you guys see, Cole is currently the mayor. Now Cole is the mining mayor. So next week, we are going to be doing a ton of mining. This is the Devon's drill, the most powerful drill in Hypixel Skyblock. But to get this ultimate tool, I need to start at its weakest form, the Titanium Drill 355. This is my first 100 hours conquering mining in Hypixel Skyblock. Let's begin. So how do you make a drill? Well, you have to use the forge. If you guys remember, a couple episodes ago, we actually forged mithril equipment in here, and now it is time to do the same. And as you can see, this drill requires a lot of things that you need to forge. For example, refined mithril, which is made from enchanted mithril. Now, what do you need for this drill specifically? Prepare yourselves, let me let editor Cursefall explain everything. If we want to craft the titanium drill 455, we actually need to craft the titanium drill 355 first. So here's how we craft that. We need a couple of things. The first thing that we need is 8 refined titanium. Then we need the exact same thing but for mithril. Next is a drill motor. Next is a fuel canister. This is quite simple. You just need 2 enchanted coal blocks. And finally, we need 6 golden plates. By forging all of this up, you can make the titanium drill 355. But we're not stopping there. We are going to make the 455. The 455 requires the previous drill along with these new items. So we need 10 refined diamonds, 12 refined titanium, and then 5 mithril plates. And to make 5 mithril plates, we need 5 more refined titanium, 25 refined mithril, 5 more golden plates, and 5 enchanted blocks. All of these items together make the titanium drill 455. So, what better way to start getting this drill than a mining fiesta, which grants double drops for 2 hours. Let's begin. Okay, so if you check, coal is currently mare, which means that the mining fiesta is about to start. So I'm going to do a mining fiesta for 2 hours and hopefully get mineral armor with it. A refined mineral is a rare drop that can only be mined during the mining fiesta. It has a 1 in 500 chance to drop when you mine a mithril block and a 1 in 700 chance if you mine an ore block, like the diamonds or redstone in the royal mines. And you can use these refined minerals to unlock accessories, armor, and gear. Here's the plan. I'm going to mine mithril until I get 33 refined minerals. If I get 33, then I'm going to switch to diamonds. We can also equip our now legendary mithril golem. 10 seconds. All right, it's active. Let's go. Now we have to lock in for 2 hours. There we go. Mining 30. Let's go. Oh, mithril 7. Alright, it's been a little over an hour and we are at 24 out of 33 refined minerals. So we have 9 more to go. Now that I have 24 of these, I can actually create the full mineral armor set. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the hub and I can take out my hardened diamond set from the museum and I can upgrade this to mineral armor. There's 1, 2, 3, and finally, there we go. So this is our new best mining set. And the reason this armor set is so good is you can see it gains 400 mining spread on ores and blocks. So if I break 1 block right here, it breaks a lot more blocks. So for instance, if I go to this lapis right here, look at that. It breaks so many blocks. Now, it does not work on mithril, but it does work on ore blocks. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to mine these diamonds because we need a ton of enchanted diamond blocks for our drill. We now have 9 more refined minerals, which means that we have all the refined minerals that we need. With these 9, what I can do is I can craft the mineral talisman. There we go. So I can add this to my accessory bag for 8 Skyblock XP. Let's go back to mining diamonds. Oh my god, it's my first diamond goblin. Let's go. Okay, so if you want to forge a drill, you're going to need a fuel canister, and this requires 2 enchanted coal blocks. So I mined coal for the rest of the mining fiesta. So with this, we now get mining 31. There we go. Skyblock level 133, so I mined 100,000 ores, which means that I got an epic rock pet. There's 15 minutes left in the fiesta, and I also have another 10 refined minerals. Alrighty, and just like that, after 2.5 hours, the mining fiesta has finally come to a close. Let's go through all of the materials that we've gotten. Okay, so there are 4 things that I mined. We have mithril, coal, diamonds, and titanium. There we go. All of my sacks are now empty. We have 1,500 enchanted coal, 2,200 enchanted diamonds, 1,100 enchanted mithril, and finally 240 enchanted titanium. So, very successful mining fiesta. So a refined mithril takes 160 enchanted, and we need 8 of these. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. I do not have these last 3 forge slots for more time, and what I can do is, if I reset my Heart of the Mountain tree, there we go, I can put everything that I have into Quick Forge. There we go. These are all going to be done in 3 hours, and then after that, I can do the final 4 refined mithrils. Alrighty, and our 4 refined mithril are all complete. So, I can take all 4 of these, and if you check my enchanted mining sack, I have now 640 more enchanted mithril. So, I can make the final 4 that we need. Now, the next thing that we need to do is 8 refined titanium. Titanium is basically a rare drop from mithril, so if I use my pickaxe ability, you can see that a titanium spawned right here. It has a base chance of 1%, but can be upgraded with the titanium perk right here, so we need a lot of this titanium. However, we passively get titanium as we mine mithril, so we don't need to focus on it specifically for now. Alright, we have 4 more refined mithrils to claim. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4, bringing our total up to 8, and now what we need to do is we need to forge 8 refined titanium. These will all be done in 6 hours. So we have 4 refined titanium all done. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4, which means we now have 4 out of 8 that we need. So that is all the mithril and all the titanium that we need. Now, we still need a couple of things. Notably, we need a drill motor, which requires 10 treasurite, an enchanted iron block, 3 enchanted redstone blocks, and a golden plate. You see, I already have all of the iron that I need from my minion, so I can make 1 of these. There we go. Now I can go back and do redstone. 1, 2, and 3. Awesome. Now, the other thing that I am missing is treasurite. Okay, so we now have all of the treasurite that we need. You can see we now have 10 treasurite. We are just missing a golden plate. We need a refined diamond, 2 enchanted gold blocks, and 5 glazite jewels. We have enough diamonds, as you just saw we mined a bunch. We also have glazite jewels. We now have everything that we need to craft a drill motor except for the 2 enchanted gold blocks. Okay, so you can see it is currently another mining fiesta. So what we are going to do is we are going to mine all of the gold that we need, because we need in total 7 golden plates, which means we need 14 enchanted gold blocks for this drill. So let's get to work. And since we 5-starred this Midas sword, I don't really have any use for gold essence. And you can see that I have 2,200 of it, which means that I can now spend it in the gold essence shop. I'm going to buy this, this, and that. And I think I'm just going to do this again. Alright, there we go. So we spent all of our gold essence, giving us 16 Skyblock XP. Alright, let's keep mining this gold. Hey, so there's gold ingot 10, which is the max gold collection. Okay, so if I check my sacks, we are currently sitting at 1,120 enchanted gold. So we need 2,240 enchanted gold. So we are exactly 50% of the way there. Hey, there is mining 32. Awesome. Ooh, mithril corner. Okay, so we gave 1,000 tasty mithril to Dawn Espresso for the Mithril Gorman event, and let's see what we got. Hey, we got Skyblock level 137, as well as 120,000 mithril powder. Hey, there's Taming 37. Let's go. Okay, so we finally have 3,560 enchanted gold blocks. If I do recipe gold, I can make a total of 22 enchanted gold blocks. There we go. 14 of these enchanted gold blocks are going to be used for my drill, and then the other 8 are going to be used for something else. You remember we got a ton of enchanted coal. I can make 9 enchanted coal blocks. There we go. With 8 enchanted coal blocks and 8 enchanted gold blocks, I can go over to B over here and I can purchase a legendary bee pet. There we go. So I can take out my regular bee pet, which was the first pet I ever obtained, and replace it with the legendary one. There we go, giving me 6 Skyblock XP. But another thing that I need for this drill is a fuel canister, which needs 2 enchanted coal blocks. I only have 1 now. So let's go back and let's get 1 more enchanted coal block, and then we should be good to go. Alright, and there we go. I can now make 1 more enchanted coal block. There we go. There we go, giving me Carpentry 13, and I am only 30 enchanted diamonds away from getting the final block that we need. Okay, there we go. There is every diamond block that we need. We now have everything that we need. We are only missing one single thing. That is the 35 glaciite jewels that we need for the 7 golden plates. I'm going to be killing these glaciite walkers over and over and over until we get the final 19 glaciite jewels that we need. My 4 refined titanium are now done, so I can claim all 4 of these and I can replace them with 4 refined diamonds. So there's 1, 2, 3, and lastly 4. There we go, they'll be done in 5 hours. Oh yay, okay, so there's 20 glaciite jewels, which means we need 15 more. Hey, there's another glaciite jewel, bringing my total up to 25. Hey, there's another glaciite jewel. Okay, so it's been like an hour, and we are at 30 out of 35 glaciite jewels. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that is the final glaciite jewel that we need. We now have everything that we need for this drill. We just have to forge everything together now. Alrighty, so our 4 refined diamonds are done. So I can claim all 4 of these. And we only need 7 of these. So let me forge the final 3 refined diamonds. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. And then what I can also do is I can forge with 2 enchanted coal blocks the fuel canister. There we go. These will be done in 5 to 6 hours. Okay, so our 3 refined diamonds and our fuel canister is done. And what we can actually do is, taking all 4 of these out, I can actually make, if you check right here, golden plates. So for 1 refined diamond, 5 glaciite jewels, and 2 enchanted gold blocks, I can make 1 of these. And then we will make 3 more when all of these are done. So you may be wondering why I am in the rift right now. Well, if you check the collection for these living metal hearts, you can see there is the Polar Void book. And when applied to a drill, it grants 10 mining speed, and this can be applied 5 times. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend the next like 30 to 45 minutes getting 100 of these living metal hearts, and I will be able to craft 5 Polaroid books, allowing me to upgrade my drill to 50 mining speed. By 50 mining speed. So let's quickly get these 100 living metal hearts. Okay, and finally after an hour, we have enough living metal hearts to make 5 Polaroid books. So we can make 1, 2, and 3, and then 4 and 5. Okay, let's take these out of the rift. And perfect. Alrighty, our 4 golden plates are all finished. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. And what we can actually do is we can fuel a drill motor. So with 1 golden plate, 3 enchanted redstone blocks, 1 enchanted iron block, and 10 treasurite, we can craft this drill motor. There we go. It'll be done in 15 hours. And we also need another 3 golden plates. So there we go. Okay, so I can claim the 3 golden plates, and you can see my drill motor will be done in 3 hours. Alrighty, our drill motor is now finished, which means we now have everything that we need. However, I am not Heart of the Mountain tier 5. You can see I am 8,000 XP away, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of commissions, get Heart of the Mountain tier 5, and craft this drill. So the new mayor gets elected in 1 hour and 4 minutes, and you can see it's my handsome little fellow Jyrre. Now Jyrre is extremely good because he has 3 extremely good perks. First is Perkpocalypse. Basically, he activates the perks of another mare every 6 hours. So you have like Paul, which is the Dungeons mare, or like Diana, which has the Mythological Ritual, and every 6 hours, Jyrre is going to switch between which mare has all of its perks active. Basically meaning that every single mare is going to be elected this term. Most importantly, the Jyrrepocalypse, my favorite perk. Every 6 minutes, you can reveal a hidden Jyrre, which will spawn out of the ground, and after you kill him, will drop a Jyrre box, which you can then open for coins and a lot of good items. So basically, I'm going to be getting Jyrre boxes throughout the next week, and then at the end of the video, we're going to open all of them and get some really good rewards. And since Jyrre rotates what mare has its perks active, we can actually get a coal mare, which means that we can get mining fiestas this week as well, which will help speed up our progress towards this drill. Hey, mining level 33. Oh, let's go. Okay, so I won the raffle, and that got me to Skyblock level 148. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, and with this final commission, we are going to get Heart of the Mountain tier 5, giving me 2 more tokens, another forge slot, new forgeable items, and 90 Skyblock XP. So now that we have Heart of the Mountain level 5, we can forge this titanium drill. So I can get out 8 refined mithril, 8 refined titanium, 6 golden plates, the drill motor, and fuel canister. Now with all these items, I can go over here and I can forge the titanium drill X355. There we go. He is going to be done in 2 hours and 5 minutes. There's 1 refined titanium, 2, 3, and finally 4. There we go. Okay, so my Ender Chest Pages 4 upgrade is finally done, meaning I now have all of this extra space. I can also upgrade this to tier 6. It'll be done in 6 days. Core of the Mountain, level 1 out of 10, click to unlock. Oh, there we go. There's 25 Skyblock XP, and that gives me Skyblock level 149. So I can reset my Heart of the Mountain, and I can purchase Core of the Mountain level 2, and Core of the Mountain level 3. There we go, giving me 85 Skyblock XP. I don't... Oh, there's Taming 38, and Skyblock level 150. Let's go. Okay, so that is a new huge milestone. And if I take my accessory bag, you can see that my book of progression, if I take it out, is now going to upgrade to rare. There we go. So I can add that back for a little bit more Skyblock XP. There we go, 3 Skyblock XP. So let's mine, and we should get a Jyrre. There, a green Jyrre was hiding, okay? We're gonna kill him. There we go, and now we have to wait 6 more minutes. Oh, blue Jyrre. There we go, awesome. So that was my first blue Jyrre box. Oh, purple Jyrre. Let's go! That's my first purple Jyrre box. Okay, so we have 1 billion chocolate, which means that I can go to the chocolate shop and upgrade my nibble to the smooth chocolate bar. There we go. I'm now out of chocolate. There we go. There is 25 Skyblock XP, and I can add this accessory to my accessory bag for another 2 Skyblock XP. Oh my god, golden Jyrre! Let's go! So now that our 355 is forging, we can move on and upgrade it to the 455. And if we want to do that, we are going to need a ton of diamonds. Alright, and any second now, we should be getting... There we go. There is mining 34. Awesome. Alright, we have another 1 million combat XP to claim. There we go, getting me to combat level 24 and Hypixel Skyblock level 151. Alrighty, so if I talk to the forager, you can see in 30 seconds my drill is finally going to be finished. And there we go. I can finally claim my first drill. It has 700 mining speed, 25 fortune, and 75 damage. Now, drills are a little special. They are not like pickaxes. They are upgrades that I can apply to it. That being a fuel tank, drill engine, and upgrade module. So for 1 million coins, I can buy the andesite whetstone, which will give me more mining wisdom and a 0.2% chance to get an enchanted item, which will give me more in the long run. So I can buy this, there we go, and I can apply this to my drill. There we go. Awesome. So the next thing that I can do is off camera, as you guys saw earlier, I went and I got 5 Polaroid books from the Rift. Applying each of these individually gives an extra 10 mining speed and 5 mining fortune. There we go. I can also go and quickly enchant it. There's efficiency 5, experience 3, fortune 3. So I can buy a compact 1 book, which is basically champion, but for drills. There we go. I can apply this to my drill. Awesome. I can also go into my island and I'm going to apply a recom. There we go. I can go over here and I can donate this to the museum for 10 Skyblock XP. There we go. I can also get out my Flow State 3 book and apply this to my drill. And there we go. So that is now my fully completed titanium drill. So you can see that when I mine blocks, this drill has fuel, and the fuel will go down as I mine blocks. So you can see it's now like 2,900 and so on. Okay, so as you can see, due to the compact enchant, I'm actually getting enchanted cobblestone. It's only compact 4 right now. We are going to get this all the way to compact 10. Oh my god, golden Jyrre. Yes! Let's go! There's our second golden Jyrre box. Okay, so you can see that my drill is currently at 800 fuel out of 3,000. So what I can do is I can go over to the forge and head over here to this lady. And by taking out a biofuel, which can be purchased for 20,000 coins in the garden, I can combine this and I can fully refuel my drill. There we go. And I bought an entire stack of these, so we should not have any worries about our drill running out of fuel. Only problem is that since it's only 3,000, we kind of have to refuel it, but that's not a big deal. So it is currently a mining fiesta. It started about 1 minute ago and is going to last 2 entire hours thanks to Jyrre being mayor. So for the next 2 hours, we are going to be mining diamonds and mithril. Let's use our new drill and get to work. So in our enchanted mining sack, we have 1,840 enchanted diamonds. So I can turn all of these into enchanted diamond blocks. There we go. We now have 10 of them. So I can quickly go to the forge, take out these 4 refined titanium, and replace it with 5 refined diamonds. So that is 5 out of, like, what, 20? Okay, so there's a mithril gorman in the upper mines. Because it's a mining fiesta, I actually get double the tasty mithril, which means I'm going to get so much powder. There we go, the event ended and I got 150,000 mithril powder, which I can use to get a little bit more mining spread. So to upgrade my drill from the 355 to the 455, what I'm going to need to do is I need a total of 15 refined diamonds or 30 enchanted diamond blocks. I already have 5 in the forge, which means I need 10 more, which means I need 20 more enchanted diamond blocks. So, wait, golden Jyrre. There we go. Okay, so we're going to spend the rest of this fiesta mining diamonds, and once we get 20, we can move on to mithril. Okay, so 6, 7. Okay, so we now have 1 stack of refined mineral, which means after our refined diamonds are done cooking up, we can actually upgrade our entire mithril equipment set to the titanium equipment set. So we're going to be doing that after the fiesta. Oh my gosh, my silverfish just leveled up to level 100. That's my second level 100 pet. Hey, taming 39. Let's go. All right, we are at 2,800, almost done. Okay, so if you check, I now have all the enchanted diamonds that I need. I'm gonna take all these out and let's start making enchanted diamond blocks. And there we go. There is 20 enchanted diamond blocks, and that is all of the diamonds that we need for this drill. Next, what we need to do is we need to get a ton of mithril, specifically 25 refined mithril. Hey, mining 35. Let's go. Oh, Skyblock level 152. I have no clue where I got that from. Alright, and there we go. The mining fiesta is now done. So let's see everything that we got. You already know we got 20 enchanted diamond blocks, but we also got 1,500 enchanted mithril, 300 enchanted titanium, and 88 refined mineral. Okay, our 5 refined diamonds are all complete. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So what I can do now is I can take out my mithril equipment, and if I go to my sacks, I have over 1 stack of refined mineral. Remember, these are rare drops during the mining fiesta. So I can take 1 stack out. There we go. And I can also go to my ender chest and take out these 4 refined titanium. So I can make the titanium equipment set. There's the necklace, there's the cloak, there's the belt, and finally, there's the gauntlet. Awesome, this will all be done in 2 hours. Our titanium equipment is now fully completed. So I can take out all 4 of these pieces, and I can donate it to the museum, giving me 4 Skyblock XP. I can take these back out and apply it as my equipment set. Perfect, we now have the full set. Okay, so if you check my sacks, in my enchanted mining sack, you can see I have almost 4,000 enchanted cobblestone, and I can upgrade my haste ring to the haste artifact. There we go, giving me another 10 mining speed. There we go, and I can go to the anvil and apply a recombobulator to this, making it legendary. So there we go, I can add this to my accessory bag for 8 Skyblock XP. There we go, my 5 refined titanium are all complete. So I can take 10 enchanted diamond blocks and start up 5 refined diamonds. There we go. Awesome. So it is time to go to the next mining island, which is the Crystal Hollows. So I can talk to Gwendolyn over here, and she is going to give me a mine cart for 10,000 coins in order to gain access. So mineral armor works on ore blocks. You see, if I go over here and mine this, it pretty much mines like 10 blocks. However, if I go over to mithril, you can see it doesn't work. I'm only mining 2 blocks. So mineral armor does not work on mithril. So I actually have to use my glaciite armor when I'm mining either mithril or titanium. However, we've had this armor set basically this entire profile, and I think it's time for an upgrade. So in the Crystal Hollows, there is a set called Flamebreaker, and you can see it is crafted with hardstone. Now what is hardstone? You'll find out in a minute. So we can get the Flamebreaker set, and then we can upgrade this Flamebreaker set to the Yog Armor set, and this is going to be the new armor set that we use. Oh, so I have commissions in the Dwarven Mines, and I also have commissions in the Crystal Hollows. Very cool. This pass grants you access for 6 hours. Let's go. Ah! Ooh. Okay, so we're in the jungle. So this is hardstone. It's basically what makes up the entire Crystal Hollows. And I can mine it very quickly. I need to level up to hardstone 5, which is 150,000, so we can craft this Flamebreaker armor set. So let's get to work. What's this? Oh, there's a chest. Oh my god. Okay, so I found a chest under a tree, and I got gemstones. It gave me gemstone 1 and 1,000 gemstone powder. Very cool. Okay. Ooh, my drill's now compact 7. Let's go. Isn't there a chest in here? I remember seeing a chest in here. There is. What do I get? Hey, gemstone level 2. Let's go. So I can now make the small gemstone sack. And there we go. It now stores 128,000 gemstones of every type. Yay. Okay, I got gemstone 3 for the medium gemstone stack. There we go. Okay, there is hardstone 5, and you can see that I have 246 enchanted hardstone, so I can craft the Flamebreaker helmet and the Flamebreaker boots. Now I need to get more hardstone to craft the chestplate and leggings, so we need to keep mining. Alright, let's make the Flamebreaker chestplate. There we go, and finally the Flamebreaker leggings. Awesome. So we now have the full... What? Yo, I swear those were leggings. Okay, like actually, what is this? So you can literally see on my screen right there, it says Flamebreaker leggings with 140 enchanted hardstone. Okay, so I click it, and then it's still leggings in my inventory, and then I get carpentry 24, and they just turn into boots. Like, what? And then I lose like 4 stacks of enchanted heartstone, even though the recipe only needs like 2. Anyways, I went to go mine heartstone for another like 20 minutes because I ran out because I made freaking boots twice. I mean, continue the video. Oh, there's Heartstone 6. That is 300k collection, and we still don't have enough to make the full set. Okay, I can craft the actual Flamebreaker armor set this time, right? You're not gonna turn to boots? You're staying leggings? Okay, there we go. So I can finally retire my Glazeside armor. It's time to move on to a new era. Goodbye. Okay, so now we have the full armor set, so I can turn this into the museum, just like that, for 3 Skyblock XP. So what we need to do is we need to get Yog. And to get Yog, you see that we need a ton of Yoggies. Now, these are an uncommon, not that rare drop from Yogs, which spawn at the very bottom of the Crystal Hollows. As you can see, oh, there's some down there. However, there is a boss down there called Bao. It is a huge magma cube, and when you spawn him, a ton of Yogs spawn in that area. So, and we are going to do Bao. We are going to get all the Yoggies that we need, and maybe even drop a Bao pet. Let's go. Now I just gotta find, where's Kazabdum? There it is, it's over there. I'm making my way over. Skatha, I got gemstone 5 and 6. Okay, so in that clip, I was completely confused on what that was, but it's really simple. Let me show you. So if you strip mine or mine in a 2x1 formation of Heartstone, you can see after a while, a Skatha is going to spawn. So I can kill the Skatha. There we go. If you mine in a 2x1 area, you are going to spawn a worm. And there is a 20% chance that this worm will be a Skatha. And this Skatha has a very rare chance to drop a Skatha pet. So I can mine again and another worm should spawn any second now. And you can see I spawned a worm. So I actually got a Dwarven O's block brand, which is a small chance to drop from Skatha. So I can consume this for 2 Skyblock XP. So let's go kill Bao and get a ton of Yoggi. Alright, I'm here. Okay, I'm shooting with my bow. So I'm killing Bao, and basically I'm going to get Yoggis from this. Oh wait, I killed him. Yay! Alright, what did I get? I got gemstones, and I got 4 Yoggis. Okay. So I kill Bao to get the Yoggis, and while he's respawning, I can kill the Yogs that spawn around the arena. Yay, he's dead. Alright, what'd I get? I got 3 Yoggis. What'd I get? I got a lot of stuff. Oh my god, I got 10 Yoggis from that. Alright, so I can take my Flamebreaker chestplate and I can upgrade this to a Yog chestplate. There we go. That is the first of 4. Awesome. Also, you can see that every time I kill a Yog, it grants 0.2 mining speed, which means if I kill 2,500 Yogs, this set will max out, giving me a bonus 500 mining speed, as you can see with the full set bonus.
I got this.
A Bao pet dropped? Huh? Whoa, what do you mean a Bao pet dropped? Whoa, what? I mean, hey, I'll take a legendary Bao pet. Oh shoot, I'm dying. Oh my god, let's go. Wait, I think this is rare. I don't know how rare this is, but that's awesome. Okay, so I can add this to my pet menu for 12 Skyblock XP. Oh my gosh, wait, I cannot believe I just dropped that. So to drop a legendary Bao pet, it's a 1 in almost 20,000 chance every time you hit Bao. So every time you deal 1 damage, you roll a 1 in 20,000 chance. So the fact that I got this within 30 minutes is kind of crazy. And also, this Bao pet is honestly one of the best pets for mining in the game. In fact, it is so good that no matter what I mine, I am going to be using this pet from now on. It's going to replace my silverfish and my mithril golem. And since I need to kill 2,500 Yogs, I kind of realized that I'm going to drop all the Yoggi that I need just by killing those 2,500. So instead of focusing on Bao, I just purely focused on killing the Yogs that are in the surrounding area. So I'll just show you guys when anything interesting happens. So let me apply a 40% mining XP boost. There we go, awesome. Alright, I now have 40 more Yoggis, so I can now make my leggings Yog as well. There we go, that is now 2 out of 4 pieces. Awesome. if I go to commissions milestone, I actually never claimed my milestone 3 rewards. So what I can do is I can upgrade this battle pet with the 400,000 mining XP. So there we go. There's 30 Skyblock XP, getting my battle to level 60 and Skyblock level 154. Now we have to kill even more Yogs. You can see we are currently at 200 kills, which means we need 2,300 more to go. Alright, we have another 40 Yogi, which means I can upgrade my helmet to the Yog helmet. There we go. Now, I have a little surprise for you guys. If I go to my island and I go over to my secret chest over here, you can see that I have the Ablaze skin. There we go. I can make the Ablaze Yog skin. There we go. Let's put that on. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, we have another 1 million combat XP to claim. There we go, getting us to combat level 35 and taming level 40. Awesome! Giving us 40 Skyblock XP. So I can upgrade my sack from the small gemstone sack to the medium gemstone sack. There we go, awesome. So we now have 40 Yogis, which means we can make the final piece. There we go. That is now the full set. So you can see I currently have 650 kills. So I need to kill another 2,000 Yogs. So let's do a Yog check. We are currently at 700 out of 2,500. The goal for today is to get this to 1,000. Alright, bestiary check. We are currently at 993. What are we having for dinner tonight? So on today's menu, we have some Yogis and some biofuel. Alright. Alrighty, and just like that, if I check my bestiary, we are currently at 1,670 Yogs. That was over 5 hours of killing Yogs, which means I'm going to need to spend about another 5 hours tomorrow to finish this, to finish maxing my Yog Armor. Alright, so if you look, our 5 refined diamonds are done. So let me claim all these, and I can now add 5 refined titanium. Also, if I go to the hub real quick and I go over to the museum, you can actually see that we unlocked Museum Milestone 5, giving me 1% more bits, 2% more bank interest, and a travel scroll to the museum. So let me claim that. There we go. I can now claim this travel scroll to the museum for 15 Skyblock XP, and now I can do /warp museum. There we go. So as you guys know, Jyrre switches perks between mirrors every 6 hours, and you can see right now he is copying the stats of Paul, the dungeons mare. I'm a little bit bored of mining, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of dungeons with my friends, maybe drop some good loot in the process. So my 5 refined diamonds have finished cooking up in the forge, and in their place I replaced them with 5 refined titanium. Okay, so quick disclaimer, something I really want to say is that I truly believe that these runs I did were not fair, and I definitely got carried in them. I was playing with people who are way more skilled than me, and I was basically contributing nothing to the group, so I apologize for getting carried, and I'm going to make sure that this does not happen again in the future. So with that out of the way, I apologize, and let's see everything that we dropped from these runs. Alright, and after that run, we are now Catacombs level 31. There we go. And with that, we also got Skyblock level 156. Okay, I got the bow. I got the spirit bow. Bang! Alright, so there is 20 Skyblock XP and Catacombs level 32. And by leveling up to Catacombs level 32, we have just achieved Skyblock level 157. There we go. For some reason, when you get Skyblock levels in dungeons, it doesn't show when you actually level up. So yeah. So what we can do is we can go to the dungeon up and go over here. And if you look here, you can see that we actually did Master Mode. Now, what is Master Mode? Well, it's pretty simple. Master Mode is basically dungeons and the exact same floors, but harder. So let's take floor 1 for example. It's super simple, super easy, and Bonzo has like 200,000 health. That is regular floor 1. However, Master Mode floor 1 is the exact same thing, the same mobs, the same boss, but super amplified health. Like I'm talking 1,000 times. So now that you know what Master Mode is, let's open all of these floor 4 chests. Alright, so we have a recombobulator from here. Ooh, what's this? We have a Master Skull. Let's see, grants plus 3% health and strength when in Master Mode dungeons. Uncommon accessory. Oh! Hold up, that is another accessory. Okay, so I can add this to my accessory bag. There we go. For another 5 Skyblock XP. Okay, let's open the rest of these chests. We got another Master Skull. So I can buy this Fuming Potato Book in this chest. Okay, another Fuming Book in here. Alright, there's another Fuming Potato Book. And look at that. That is another Spirit Wing. So I can buy this. There we go. And as you can see, we now have 3 Spirit Wings. We already have the Bone Necklace, so now we can actually make the Spirit Scepter. Okay, next chest. Ooh, a Spirit Sword. Wait, do I have that in the museum? I don't think I do. Okay, let me buy this. There we go. And I can throw that in the museum. There we go. There is 7 more Skyblock XP. All right, we're doing a free chest for this one. Gold chest for Wisdom 1 book in here. And this chest. Ooh, what's that? A second Master Star. Upgrades a dungeon's item Master Stars from 1 to 2, increasing all stats by an additional 5% in Master Mode. There we go. Awesome. So wait, can I apply this to my sword? I can't. So I'm assuming that I need a first Master Star and then I can apply this one. Ultimate Wise Book for 80k in here. Another Spirit Sword. Don't need that. We're going to do a free chest. Fuming Potato Book for 800k. I'll take that. Free chest. Another free chest. Gold chest for Wisdom 1. Another Fuming Potato Book. Alright, and in the final floor 4 run, we got a Fuming Potato Book. There we go. And look at that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more Fuming Potato Books, a Recombobulator, and a lot of enchantment books. Alright, that's enough dungeons for me. Let's go back to mining. What I can quickly do is, you can see that if I go over to the forge, we are now done with 5 refined titanium. So I can take all 5 of these out, and we are going to replace it with 5 refined mithril. There we go. Awesome. So Jyrre has been mayor for about 2 hours. So if you look in this chest, you can see we have 3 stacks of green Jyrre boxes, a stack and a half of blue, half a stack of purple, and about 15 gold. So we're going to keep doing this throughout the day and keep getting these Jyrre boxes up. If you check my bestiary, we are now at 2,235 yogs, which means we only have 250 more to go, and then we are done with Yog Armor. So let's go to the Crystal Hollows and finish these up. Oh, it's a Skaitha. Although I did get Gemstone 7. Okay, and with this Yog kill right here, just like that, there we go. If I check my bestiary, you can now see that we have 2,500 Yog kills, which means after 10 hours of grinding, we have finally maxed the Yog Armor set. You can see it now grants the max bonus, which is 500 bonus mining speed. So now that we have this Yog Armor, it is time to get and mine all the rest of the materials that we need for this titanium drill. We have all the titanium, but we still need the gold and mithril. We have 3 out of 4 daily commissions. There is 1, 2, and 3. Alright, and the final daily commission. So now that we have this Yog Armor, what we can do is we can mine mithril much more efficiently. So we are going to mine mithril for a very long time and get all of the mithril that we need to craft 25 refined mithril. So we already have 700, which means that we need 2,500 more enchanted mithril. This is going to take a while. Ooh, golden Jyrre. Who the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. That is a oh, whoa. Hello, sir. You cannot message this player. He sent me hello, and then I tried to say hi back, and then I just got egoed. Negative 1,000 aura. No. Now I should be able to message me. All right, let's check. Hello. I still got egoed. I still got egoed. Okay, hold up. Hello. Now I'm not egoed. Can you log off for me, please? Okay, I logged off. Wait, sir, can I log back on? Check your creator application soon. So, it's been about 90 minutes. Let's see how much mithril we have now. We have a grand total of 1,130. So, we have over 2,000 more enchanted mithril to go. We are now 3 hours in, and we have 1,534 enchanted mithril. So we are halfway to everything that we need. We are halfway there. So I believe if I talk to Geo over here and then I talk to the gemstone grinder, I can actually take out my Yog Armor. You can see there is a universal gemstone slot, which means that I can put this flawed jade gemstone, which will give me 10 mining fortune. So I can apply that. There we go. And I now have 10 more mining fortune, and I can do this for my entire armor set. And there we go. So there is 10 mining fortune. And if you check my sacks, you can see that each gemstone does a different thing. For example, if you apply ruby, you're going to get more health. If you apply amethyst, you're going to get more defense. Or if you apply topaz, you're going to get more pristine. You can see that there are 5 levels between rough, flawed, fine, flawless, and perfect. The higher tier you apply, the more of that stat you will get. So we should be able to get this 3000 mithril a little bit faster. Oh, look at that. That is Taming 41, giving me Skyblock level 158. Awesome. So we have just mined for 4 hours, and after all of that, we have gotten a total of 2028 enchanted mithril. Okay, there's a purple Jyrre. There we go. So what I can do is I can go to the forge, and our 5 refined mithril are now ready. So I can take 5 of these out and replace it with 5 more. Okay, so that is 5 out of 25 refined mithril. Okay, there we go. Another 5 refined mineral. And we can add another 5. Alright, we have 5 more refined mithril. There we go. And I'm going to replace this with 5 refined titanium. Alright, another 5 refined titanium. And we are going to replace it with 5 more. And there's 5. Awesome. Alright, another god potion. Oh, look at that. Fame rank update, famous player, 1.8 times bit multiplier, and 20 election votes. Very cool. Anyways, I can claim this god potion. There we go. So we need a total of 6 golden plates for the entire trail, which means that we need 12 enchanted gold blocks, and getting gold is actually much easier now. So we can join the crystal hollows, and what we need to do is we need to find the mines of Devon. Oh, look, it's a Skatha. Dwarven O block brand. The first 5 times you consume this, gain a permanent 2 block fortune. Oh, this is like the Crystal Hollows version of the metallic minis. Oh, okay, so I can consume 5 of these. And there's the first one. There's 2 Skyblock XP. And that drop is a 10% chance from a Skatha. Now, the mines of Devon are right there. So let's make our way over. We are now in the mines of Devon. Now, if I look down here, you can see there is a ton of gold. And I can mine all of it. And I will come back to you when I have 12 enchanted blocks. All right, it's been about 20 minutes. Let's see how much gold we have. And we have 1,090 enchanted gold. So we are currently halfway. We need 2,000 gold and we have 1,000. So let's keep getting to work. Oh, look at that. Mining 38. Awesome. Okay, we still have a little bit more of enchanted gold to go. We're almost there. All right, there we go. We now have all the gold that we need. So let's make the gold blocks. There we go. Awesome. So the gold situation is now covered. So to craft all of these golden plates, we need 30 more glaciite jewels. And we are going to kill these glaciite walkers until we have 30. There we go. There is my 15th glaciite jewel, meaning we are now 50% of the way there. Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay, so finally, after hours, we finally have 30 glaciite jewels. Alright, so if you check the events, it is now another mining fiesta. So we are going to mine mithril and iron and get all of the items that we need to craft the 455 drill. Alright, so we are going to start with iron. We need 5 enchanted iron blocks. And there we go. I can now craft the 5 enchanted iron blocks that we need. Perfect. So the only thing that we are missing is mithril. Hey, mining 39. Let's go. We're almost mining 40. Wow. So we got goblin boots, which means we now have the full goblin armor set. So I can donate this to the museum. There we go. There's 4 Skyblock XP. All right. So our refined titanium is done. And we are going to forge 5 more refined mithril. There we go. I actually have a lot of shards from the yogs and bow that we did. So I can siphon all of these. There we go for 10 Skyblock XP, and I now get 5 heat resistance and 10% more damage at full health. Green Jyrre. We just got Taming 42 and Skyblock level 159. Let's go. One more Skyblock level, and then we are going to go from light green to dark green. Oh! Collection level up, Mithril 9, 1 million Mithril collection, unlocking the beacon recipe. Oh, look at that. Awesome. That is now max Mithril collection. Okay, and the mining fiesta has now concluded. So, I can claim this commission, and you see we are now at 235 commissions. We probably did around 100 during that mining fiesta. Now, we also now have all of the mithril that we need to craft the drill, which means we are completely done with all of the resources that we need. All we have to do is forge everything together. Also, if I go to my island, go over to my chest over here, you can see we are doing very good on Jyrre boxes. Alrighty, we have 5 more refined mithril, which means we are now at 25. So I can take these 4 items out right here, and what we can do is we can forge 5 golden plates. Okay, there's 1. Alright, awesome. There's 5 golden plates. Then after this, we are going to make the 5 mithril plates that we need. Since we have everything that we need for this drill, you can see that there are upgrades that we can apply to it. And that's what I want to do today. I want to work my way towards an upgrade module, a drill engine, and a fuel tank. Okay, so the first upgrade that we are going to go for is the mithril infused fuel tank, which will upgrade my fuel capacity from 3,000 all the way to 10,000. So we need 5 refined diamonds, 10 refined mithril, and 5 fuel canisters. In short, 10 enchanted diamond blocks, 10 enchanted coal blocks, and a lot of mithril. So the first thing we are going to go for are the 10 enchanted diamond blocks. Quick update, we are currently at 968. Okay, so we need 1600, so we have 600 to go. I now have 1600 enchanted diamonds, and there we go. There is 10. So now I'm going to do the exact same thing, but for coal. So we're going to go down here, and we are going to start mining this coal. We need 10 enchanted coal blocks. Ooh, look at that. Our bow pet is now level 100. Let's go. That is our 3rd level 100 pet. We have the guardian, the silverfish, and the bow. Very cool. Okay, how much coal do we have? We have 500 coal, and we need 1100 more. Okay, so in my Heart of the Mountain tree, I activated Sky Maul, and you can see it grants a random buff every day. And this day, I got 5 times titanium drops, which is a 5% chance. So for the next 20 minutes, I'm gonna mine as much titanium as humanly possible. There we go. Okay, so my buff is over. We are at 1,400 enchanted titanium. Alright, so if you check my sacks, you can see that we now have 1,600 enchanted coal, which means finally, this took well over an hour and a half, we can make 10 enchanted coal blocks. So there's 7, and there's 10. There we go. So we need 10 refined mithril, which means we need 1,600 enchanted mithril. So it is time that we get to work. Oh, there we go. There is Taming 43. Awesome. There's another 20 Skyblock XP, and we are very close to the next prefix. So let's check. We are currently at 876 mithril. So we need 1,600, so we are halfway there. Oh, look at that. Commission milestone tier 4. Hold up. Let me claim this. Oh, look at that. So we get 800,000 mining XP, 50 Skyblock XP, and a travel scroll to the Dwarven Mines. There we go. I can also take this travel scroll to the Dwarven Mines. So look at that. We got mining 41, and we are now Skyblock level 160. Okay, so we now have 1,600 enchanted mithril, which means that we now have enough to make 10 refined mithril. So we now have everything that we need to upgrade the fuel tank. And the next thing that we are going to do is an upgrade module, specifically the Goblin Omelet. So if I check the forge recipes, I can get a Goblin Omelet for 96 Goblin Eggs, which will grant me 25% chance to not consume fuel when mining. So you can see that I already have 41 Goblin Eggs. So I'm going to go to the Goblin Holdout and I am going to get the last 54 Goblin Eggs that we need so we can craft this omelet. So let's go and kill a ton of goblins. Okay, so there is another goblin egg. I now have 64 of them, which means I need another half stack and then we will have all the goblin eggs that we need. Okay, our forge is ready. There is 5 golden plates. So now we need to reforge the 10 refined mithril that we need. There we go. There is 1 out of 2. Hey, there we go. Okay, we now have 96 goblin eggs, which means we can craft the goblin omelet. So that means we now have everything for the 455, the fuel tank, and the upgrade module. Something I also want to do is you see that my battle pet, which is the pet that I use for all of my mining, is now level 100. So I don't actually need that 40% mining EXP boost. So I am going to replace it with this, a Bejeweled Collar. It gives 25 mining speed and 10 mining fortune. It needs a couple of things. One is a Bejeweled Handle, and a Bejeweled Handle needs 3 Glaciite jewels. So yes, we have to get 3 more. All right, going to the forge. With this refined titanium, this refined mithril, these iron blocks, and these golden plates, we can craft ourselves 5 mithril plates. These are worth 7 million coins each. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5. There we go. These are all going to be done in 13 hours. So I was just looking through Elizabeth's shop and I accidentally clicked on this item, which cost 21,000 bits. Okay, so you can see here in my pets menu, I now have auto pet, and you see I can create a new rule. So let's say when I gain combat XP, it equips my Enderman pet. Let's test this out. Now if I switch back to my bow, get more combat XP, you can see auto pet equips your Enderman pet. So it automatically equips it. So yeah, that's auto pet. It's really helpful, but I'm not gonna need it now, but I definitely will in the future. So you can see I have 32,000 bits. And what I can actually do is a couple of things. The first thing that I wanna do is I wanna purchase an Abbey case. Now, why do I want this? Well, it's another accessory. So for 15,000 bits, we are gonna purchase this Abbey case. There we go. I can add this to my accessory bag for another 8 Skyblock XP. So, if you check the forge, you can see there is 1 hour left on these mithril plates. So, for the next 90 minutes, what I actually want to do is I want to upgrade my Heart of the Mountain from tier 5 to tier 6. So, we have 25,000 XP remaining, which is about 50 more commissions. So, let's get to work. There's mining, what is that? Mining 42, let's go! So you can't park there. According to section 48.0.62, villagers must stand at least 6 blocks away from the wall, otherwise they will get a fine. Whoa! Whoa, he's reaching! He's reaching for his weapon! He's reaching! That's not my fault, I acted on self-defense. Alright, that's the final commission. So if I go to the forge, you can see that my 5 mithril plates are finished. I can take all 5 of these out. And so with 5 mithril plates, 12 refined titanium, 10 refined diamonds, and the titanium drill 355, we can upgrade to the 455 drill. So I can select this. There we go. Awesome, we now have an upgraded drill, giving me 1,060 mining speed, 75 fortune, 14 mining wisdom, and a lot more. Now that the drill is done, we can now forge all of the drill upgrades. So the first thing I want to do is I want to forge a Bejeweled Handle. Right there, it'll only take 20 seconds. Alright, there we go. Our Bejeweled Handle is complete. And what I want to do with this is I want to forge the Bejeweled Collar. There we go. And in these 4 slots, we're going to make 4 more refined mithril. Zero Strike with another 20. Shout out Zero Strike. Alright, so now that we have this drill, we need to get to Heart of the Mountain Tier 6. We are only 6 commissions away. Okay, and with these final 2 commissions, we are going to get Heart of the Mountain Tier 6. Let's go. Giving me 2 more tokens, another 4 slot, and 110 Skyblock XP, skipping level 162, and jumping me from 161 all the way to 163. There we go. And now that we have level 6, we are ready to tackle the Crystal Hollows. So Aringo is here with the Traveling Zoo, and he has a tiger pet. Now, I do not have a tiger pet. It is the only pet that I am missing from Aringo. I can also upgrade him to rare. Perfect. And if we go to the forge, you can see our refined mithril and bejeweled collar are all finished. So I can take all 4 of these, and if I take out my bow pet, just like that, I can apply this bejeweled collar, which will give me 25 mining speed and 10 mining fortune. There we go. Awesome. And with 10 enchanted coal blocks, I can make 5 fuel canisters. There's 1. Just like that. They'll all be done in 6 hours because if you check for the mithril infused fuel tank, we actually need 5 of these. Okay, the 5 fuel canisters are all complete. And the final thing that we need for this mithril fuel tank is 5 refined diamonds. And you can see, since we got Heart of the Mountain Tier 6, we actually have 6 forge slots now. So what I can do is I can use this, and with a stack and a half of goblin eggs, I can make a goblin omelet, which will grant a 25% chance to not consume fuel when mining. There we go, it'll be done in 12 hours. Okay, our 5 refined diamonds are done. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And now, with the refined diamond, the fuel canister, and the 10 refined mithril, I can make, right here, a mithril infused fuel tank, which will grant my max fuel capacity from 3,000 to 10,000. So let me craft this. There we go. Awesome. Okay, and finally, our goblin omelet is now ready. So I can claim this. Perfect. And what I can actually do is I can donate this to the museum. There we go, giving me 4 Skyblock XP and Skyblock level 164. There we go. So I can combine them in an anvil. And there we go. Alright, Ender Chest Pages 5 is done. There we go. And we can do number 6. We now have 6 Ender Chest Pages. Let's go. Our mithril infused fuel tank has finally finished. So I can claim this. And if we go over here to the drill anvil, we can apply this to our drill. There we go. It now has a fuel tank and it has a goblin omelet. If I want to get a drill engine, I'm gonna need to get like so much materials. I'm not even gonna worry about that right now. So that is basically our fully completed drill. Let's go. Alright, there's Enchanting 43 and Skyblock level 168. Very cool. Mayor Marina is in office, and that means that Jyrre is no more. So, if I go to my island, you can see I have all of these Jyrre boxes. I have 4.5 stacks of green, 2 stacks of blue, a stack of purple, and almost 30 golden Jyrre boxes. So, it is time to open all of these. Now, I'm going to show you guys on screen right now what you can get from these Jyrre boxes, but what we are really looking for is the green Jyrre talisman. This can be upgraded into the blue, purple, and gold Jyrre artifact. First off, let's take about a stack of green Jyrre boxes and let's get to work. So, let's open the first one. 20,000 coins. Ooh, a green Jyrre box. Oh, okay. So this is the green Jyrre talisman, and this is exactly what we are looking for. There we go. We need a ton of these. Ooh, Jyrre 3D glasses. Use that cat to upgrade your Jyrre pet to mythic. So we can take our elephant out, which is now epic. He's been sitting in there for a long time. So I can add that for another couple Skyblock XP. Let's add our Jyrre pet. So we got 25k and some Jyrre glasses. Alright, he's gonna be in there for 1 minute. Alright, our Jyrre pet is now mythic. So I can add that for 15 Skyblock XP. Holy crap. Alright, time to open the rest of the boxes. We need 25 for the purple Jyrre talisman. So hopefully we can get 25. Let's get 2 more stacks of the green Jyrre boxes. Oh, first try. Let's go. Another one. So now that we have 5, we can actually make, just like this, a blue Jyrre talisman, which is the upgraded version. Awesome. There's 10. So let's make a second blue Jyrre talisman. There we go. There's 2 out of 5 blue. Ooh, a Jyrre stone. Applies the Jyrre's reforged to the aspect of the Jyrre. Let's go. Okay, so I can make the 3rd blue Jyrre talisman. There we go. 3 out of 5. Let's go. Okay, that is a Jyrre Sheen Gun. So I have not dropped that yet, and I actually really need that for floor 7. So I'm glad that we dropped it. There is the 4 out of 5th blue Jyrre talisman. We have 1 more to go. Ooh, another Jyrre Sheen Gun. And that is all of the green Jyrre boxes that we got. So we got a Jyrre Sheen Gun, 2 Jyrre stones, 4 blue Jyrre talismans, 18 Jyrre candy, and 2 more Jyrre 3D glasses. Alright, now let's open the 2 stacks of blue Jyrre boxes. So these give 50k instead of 20k. Ooh, I found a Jyrre rune. And there we go. That is the final talisman that we need to craft the purple Jyrre talisman. So there's the 5th blue, and with these 5 blue Jyrre talismans, I can make the purple Jyrre talisman. There we go. We're 60 million coins. Perfect. Alrighty. And that is the last of the blue Jyrre boxes. Let's move on to the stack of purples. So these give 150,000 coins each. Alright, in the final purple, 150k. Alright, now it is time for the big guns. Let's roll the first one. 500k. Most of these are going to be 500k. Ooh, 1,000,000 coins from that one. And the final Jyrre box. 500k. So we made 22 million coins from all of those Jyrre boxes, as well as a ton of these items. So there's a few things we can do. First off, let me go in here and I can donate my Jyrre Sheen Gun. There we go. For 6 Skyblock XP, I can also take out my aspect of the Jyrre and apply a Jyrre stone to it. I can also fuse together a Jyrre Rune 3 with my aspect of the Jyrre. Why not? There we go. So we can get a recombobulator and we can apply this recomb to our purple Jyrre talisman. There we go. Let's add this to our accessory bag for 16 Skyblock XP. Holy crap. So with our 455, it is time to move on to the Crystal Hollows. Specifically, we are going to be completing the Crystal Nucleus. This is the Crystal Nucleus, the core of the Crystal Hollows mining island. If you collect the 5 unique crystals hidden across the map, you get a chance to drop some of the best mining items in the game. Let's begin. So I had an unexpected event happen which caused me to only be able to play for 3 days this week. I was originally going to do 100 Nucleus runs, but because of this I was only able to do 50. So if you're wondering why I got 100 of some material instead of 50, that's why. The first crystal that we need to get is the Amethyst Crystal. To get this, you need to first find a key guardian. It spawns in a rare structure in the jungle every couple of minutes, and by killing the key guardian you are awarded a jungle key. You can then find the jungle temple structure and you can use this key to enter it. After doing some parkour, you will be awarded with the Amethyst Crystal and 2 chests. So the key guardian spawns right here every couple of minutes. So I'm going to sit here for a couple of hours and I am going to try and get all 100 keys that I need for these 100 Nucleus runs. There we go. Awesome. So we now have 2 stacks of jungle keys, which means that we are ready to get all of the purple crystals that we need for these Nucleus runs. The next crystal that we need to get is the Jade Crystal. In the mithril deposits, there is a chance for the mine to divine to spawn. You guys already saw this as it contains a ton of gold which you can mine. So within here, you have a metal detector, and right-clicking this item will point you to a random location which contains treasure. This treasure has a chance to drop a weapon, with there being 4 types of them. After obtaining all 4, you can hand them in to obtain the Jade Crystal. Okay, so we have 1 of the 4 tools that we need, so let's go get the other 3. Hey, okay, there's the diamond axe, there's the golden hammer. Okay, and there we go. So we now have all 4 of the tools that we need, so I can put them in my ender chest, and we can do that same process 99 more times. And there is 10 sets of tools. Alright guys, we're at McDonald's. Badass, I'm not fat. Hello? I would like 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 milkshakes, and 55 sodas. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to a higher up. What do you mean no ice cream? The machine's broken? 5'9" isn't short, that's average, okay? What made you become a cat boy? Money. So we currently have 43 sets of tools, so we need 7 more. We need 7 more. The next crystal that we need is the Amber Crystal. By going to the Goblin Holdout, you can find King Yolker. By giving him 1 Goblin Egg, he will grant you the King's Scent effect. And with this new effect, you can then go and find the Goblin Queen's castle, stealing the Amber Crystal from her and securing it for yourself. So we are going to get 100 Goblin Eggs. We already have 23, so we have 77 more to go. Hello, Chunky Fall. I'm not chunky. I'm skinny. Alright, there we go. That is now all 100 Goblin Eggs that we need. So, we have 4 out of 5 crystals taken care of. We only have 1 more to go. And saving the worst for last, we have the Sapphire Crystal. This crystal requires you to gain 6 rare drops. These are very rare drops from automatons or opening chests in the precursor remnants. After obtaining all 6 rare pieces, you can turn them in to obtain the Sapphire Crystal. Oh, and the final crystal, the Topaz Crystal, is just obtained by killing the Magma Cube boss Bal, so we will just do that as we're doing the runs. So it is time to grind robot parts. So we need to go to the precursor remnants and we need to mine Heartstone and open these chests that spawn because they have a chance to drop the robot parts for this crystal. Hit put everything in Great Explorer. And there we go. I've had a guardian pet equipped this entire stream. Mining 33. Woo! So I kept doing these chests literally for over 10 hours until I got all of the robot parts that I need. Okay, so there is the final electron transmitter that we needed. So all 6 of our parts are now at 50. So what I can do is I can craft 50 precursor apparatuses. There we go, giving me carpentry 25. Okay, so let's start the runs. So let's start with Amber and Sapphire. So let's go over to the precursor city. There we go. So I gave it to him. We can take out the Sapphire Crystal. Now let's go and do the Amber Crystal. So for this crystal, we need to go over to King Yolker, who is over here. There we go. So I gave him a goblin egg, and now I have the king scent. And I will use this to steal the amber crystal from the goblin queen. So I can now go in and I can take the amber crystal. So I can claim these 2 commissions. Alright, so we're in the jungle temple. I can give this key to the key guardian. There we go. And we need to complete this parkour. Alright, we're here. So let's take the Amethyst Crystal. And finally, we already got the Bow Crystal because we killed Bow before. So the last thing we need to do is we need to get the Mine to Devon Crystal. This is where all those tools come in handy. Okay, so Lapis Crystal to the Keeper of Lapis. Emerald to Emerald. Diamond to Diamond. And finally, Gold to Gold, which will unlock the Jade Crystal. We now have all 5 that we need. Let's do our first Nucleus run. Alright, now let's place all these crystals down. There's the Jade. There's the Sapphire. There's the Amethyst. And finally, with the Amber Crystal, there we go. So, there's Skyblock level 170. And let's see what we got. Looks like absolutely nothing from the first one. There we go. Second run. Let's put all these crystals down. And here's the last one. Alright, anything good? Absolutely nothing from the second one as well. Okay. So we also get 4 Skyblock XP every single time we do one of these. So I should get a couple of Skyblock levels from all of this as well. There we go. Alright, all the crystals are now done. There's Amber, Amethyst, Topaz, Jade, and Sapphire. Alright, what do we get? We get a Helix Fossil and a Prehistoric Egg. Alright, run 3 is done. Let's place all the crystals down. There's another 4 Skyblock XP. So you can see there is 200 XP to gain from Crystal Nucleus runs, which means after 50 of these, we will be getting 2 Skyblock levels. We got another Helix Fossil, 10 Gold Essence, and 10 Diamond Essence. Okay. Oh wait, what's this? We got a Jade Emerald. Applies to Jaded Reforged when combined with armor, worth 4 million coins. Oh, okay. So this is one of the best mining reforges in the game. I'm not going to apply it to my armor just yet because I want to save 4 of these for a better mining armor set. But if I get more than 4, then I'll apply it to my mineral armor. Alright, very cool. That's our first rare drop. Alright, let's see. We have an oil barrel, a Pico Nimbus 2000. I think that's it. Alright, number 6. We got 2 more oil barrels, a Jasper Crystal, another Pico Nimbus, and more gemstones. Oh, look at that. Gemstone 10 unlocks the Artifact of Power, 4 Skyblock XP, and Perfect Gemstones. Very cool. Alright, run number 8. Let's go. Lots of stuff. We got an oil barrel, Prehistoric Egg, Pico Nimbus, and another Devon Fragment. Let's go. Awesome. That's now 2 of these. On number 10, let's see. Another Devon Fragment, 60 Bob-Ombs, a Pico Nimbus 2000, and what is that? Another Lapidary book. Okay, so I can combine this with my drill to make Lapidary 2. Perfect. And then we also got another Devon Fragment. Awesome. All right, run number, I think this is 12. There we go. All right. 2 Helix Fossils and nothing else. Okay, another bad chest. However, that 4 Skyblock XP got me Skyblock level 171. There we go. And we actually unlocked the Diamond Essence shop because we completed a Crystal Nucleus run. So we have almost 10,000 Diamond Essence. So what I want to do is I want to buy High Roller 1. I will be able to get 1 additional item. So I'm going to buy this for 5,000 Diamond Essence. There we go. We will now get another item in the Crystal Nucleus. I can also buy Return to Sender 1, Return to Sender 2, Return to Sender 3, 4, and 5. Alright, Nucleus Run 13. Absolutely nothing. Helix Fossil. Alrighty, run number 14. Let's see what we get. 4 Skyblock XP and a Jade Emerald and a Devon Fragment. Oh my gosh, that's a great run. That is our second Jade Emerald. and our 4th Devon fragment. Let's go. All right, next Nucleus run of the day. Okay, we got nothing really good from this run. All right, let's see what we got. Another 4 Skyblock XP and 3 oil barrels, and we actually got our 3rd Jade roll. I didn't even see that. So that is now our 3rd one, and once we get full, we can make an entire set of jaded armor. Let's see what we get. Looks like nothing but an enchantment book, which is Lapidary 1. Okay, so we now have another 2 of these books. So what I can do is make Lapidary 2 and apply this to my drill to make Lapidary 3. There we go. All right, run number 19. Let's see what we get. Ooh, we got a Devon fragment and 2 Piconimbus. Okay, what's this? Gemstone mixture. I think I can upgrade a talisman with this actually. So I can make the Talisman of Power with 45 flawed gemstones. I can then upgrade this to the Ring of Power with 6 fine ruby and a gemstone mixture, which we just dropped from the Crystal Nucleus. So there we go. That is another uncommon accessory I can add to my accessory bag. There we go for 5 Skyblock XP, and my entire accessory bag is now full. And if I want to get more slots, I'm going to have to spend a lot of coins at Jacobus. We also got a Dwarven O's Gemstone Grams. Okay, so from my knowledge, there are 3 of these. There's an uncommon from the Dwarven Mines, a rare one from Skathos, and an epic one from the Crystal Nucleus. So I can claim this for 2 Gemstone Fortune and 2 Skyblock XP. There we go. All right, final crystal. What do we get? Ooh, Skyblock level 172. Let's go. Okay, so we got a prehistoric egg, another book, a helix fossil, and nothing else. Alrighty. Wait, no, I found a Jade roll, which means we now have 4 Jade rolls, so we can make an entire set of jaded armor. All right, run number 21. We got a Piconimbus 2000 and a Devon fragment. Not bad. So I'm getting 800 Heart of the Mountain XP from every run I do, and then I'm also getting 2,000 Heart of the Mountain XP from commissions. So I am getting 3,000 Heart of the Mountain XP every run I do. We should be able to get to Heart of the Mountain tier 7 by the time that we are finished with all these runs. All right, run number 22. We got a Piconimbus, another book, and Gemstone 11, which is Max Collection, giving me the Gemstone Gauntlet recipe. Oh, look at that! Our Armadillo pet has hatched to be legendary, and we already have an Armadillo, so I can just sell this one for 1 million coins. There we go. Alright, run number 23. We got a prehistoric egg and a helix fossil. Anything else? Ooh, another Dwarven Oath Gemstone Grams. Let's go! That is another one I can claim for 2 Skyblock XP. There we go. This is run 24. Devon fragment, lapidary book, helix fossil. Oh, and a jade roll. Oh my god. All right, run number 25. We're halfway done. Let's see what we drop here. All right, another Nucleus run. That's number 25. We got a prehistoric egg, 2 Piconimbus, and that's it. All right, run number 26. Let's see. We got another jade roll, prehistoric egg, 2 Piconimbus, and more Heart of the Mountain XP. Hey, I'll take the jade roll. That's now 6. Awesome. All right, run number 29. We got a helix fossil, a treasurite, another book, and Heart of the Mountain XP. All right, it is time for run number 30. Let's go. We got 2 lapidary books and nothing else. Not that great. All right, run 31 and 2 Devon fragments. Let's go. All right, run number 32. We got a Piconimbus. Yeah, so absolutely nothing from this run. Oh, there we go. There's Skyblock level 173 from Gemstone Powder. Very cool. All right, here is run number 33. We got 2 Devon fragments. Again, we also got a book. Oh, what's that? A Precious Pearl. Combine 9 of these to unlock their pleasant power. Oh, very cool. Very good run. All right, 4 XP. Let's see what we got. We got a Jade roll. Honestly, not bad. That now brings our total up to 7. All right, and with that commission right there, we've officially gotten commission milestone tier 5. So if I click this, you can see I gained 50 Skyblock XP, 1.2 million mining experience, and a royal pigeon. I can claim this, and I can claim the Royal Pigeon. This is going to help me so much with commissions. Instead of going all the way back to the Nucleus, what I can do is I can right click this pigeon and there's my commissions. There we go. I can do this from anywhere and anytime. All right, and run number 35, the final run for today. Let's see what we get. So it looks like we got just gemstones and then another gemstone gram. All right, this is our third gemstone gram, which I can eat for another 2 Skyblock XP. There we go. Okay, so with 2 refined titanium, we are going to craft the titanium talisman. There we go. Oh, look at that. There's mining 46. There we go. Awesome. There's another 20 Skyblock XP. Run number 35. We got a Devon fragment. I will always take a Devon fragment. All right, run number 36. 4 Skyblock XP. We got 2 prehistoric eggs, another Devon fragment, and another gemstone. So I can eat this for another 2 Skyblock XP. There we go. And we only have 1 more to go. And then that will be all 5 that we can have. Run number 37. All right, 4 Skyblock XP giving me Skyblock level 174. Let's see what we dropped. We have a Devon fragment, a Helix fossil, a gemstone mixture, and more Harley Mountain XP. Not bad. I will gladly take a gemstone mixture. We need a lot of these. Okay, run number 40. We have 10 more to go after this. And, oh, we got a Jade roll. There we go. All right, run number 41. A Helix fossil, 2 prehistoric eggs, and nothing good. Okay, we do have another gemstone gram, and this is the final one that we need. This will now be 5 out of 5, giving the max bonus of 10 gemstone fortune and the final 2 Skyblock XP. There we go. That's it. All right, let's do run number 42. Looks like nothing from here. Run number 43. 3 Piconimbus 2000s, and that's it. Oh, look at that. We just hit Heart of the Mountain tier 7, giving me 3 more tokens, another forge slot, and 130 Skyblock XP, getting me to Skyblock level 175. There we go. Awesome. This unlocks mining fortune, more powder, and mining speed. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, what is that? A claw fossil, a small but sharp claw once used for digging tunnels. Okay, this is what I was hoping for. This claw fossil can be used to forge the mole pet, and this mole pet will make it so that my future Nucleus runs are incredibly faster. So I'm really glad that we dropped this. Okay, run number 45. Let's see what we get. We have 5 more to go after this. Devon fragment and a Piconimbus and 2 books. Run number 46. We got 2 Piconimbuses and looks like absolutely nothing from this one. All right, run 47. Looks like I got nothing from here. Run number 48, and looks like we only got a Devon fragment from this run. Run number 49 out of 50. We have 2 prehistoric eggs and absolutely nothing from run 49. And this is going to be the final run. All right, we now have all of the crystals that we need for the final 50th run. There's the Amber Crystal, the Amethyst Crystal, the Topaz, the Jade, and finally the Sapphire. All right, there's the final 4 Skyblock XP, and looks like nope, so nothing from the 50th run. All right, so this is everything we got from the 50 runs. We have 8 Jungle Hearts, 6 stacks of Sludge Juice, 24 Corlier Knights. We have over a stack of Jungle Keys, a total of 14 Helix Fossils along with a Claw Fossil, 8 Jade Rolls, which can make 2 sets of Jaded Armor, and 6 Lapidary Books. If we get 2 more of these, we can upgrade our jail to Lapidary 5. And lastly, 16 Devon Frags, a Gemstone Mixture, a Precious Pearl, and the Royal Pigeon. So, while we didn't drop anything crazy, this was very helpful. We also got 6 Skyblock levels and Heart of the Mountain tier 7. And then we also got a ton of Piconimbus 2000s. Alrighty, so our titanium talisman is now done. There we go. So I can take out more refined titanium and I can upgrade this to the titanium ring. Perfect. It'll be done in 14 hours. Now, if I do slash bestiary, you can see that I have 2 million combat XP to claim. So I'm going to take out my Enderman pet and we're going to claim this 2 million combat XP. So slash bestiary, and with a bonus 10 Skyblock XP, there we go. So my Enderman is now level 98. I have Taming 48, Combat 36, and Skyblock level 176. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out my Claw Fossil and I'm going to take out 4 Helix Fossils. And we can go to the Forge and we can forge up these Ammonite and Mole pets. So there's my Mole pet and there's my Ammonite pet. There we go. They're all going to be done in 2 days. All right, so we have our titanium ring, our mole pet, and our ammonite pets. There we go. So let's upgrade this titanium ring into the titanium artifact. There we go. And I can claim this mole pet for 15 Skyblock XP and this ammonite pet for another 15 Skyblock XP. Now, both of these are very good. The Ammonite pet is one of the best fishing pets in the game, especially for the early game. And the Mole pet is going to make Nucleus Runs so much faster. So, there's another 30 Skyblock XP, and these other 3 Ammonite pets, I'm just going to sell for profit. And there we go. Okay, so if I type /playtime in chat, you can see that I have 250 hours of playtime. If you have made it all the way here to the end, I just want to personally say thank you so much, and I will see you guys at 500 hours.